Would you believe this is boss fight? A lot different from previous boss fight music. I always assumed that boss fight was more than one person, but you're saying he? I've talked to them via email, but I've never known who they are. Maybe one day I'll go to Sweden and meet all these artists. It used to be 2, now it's just 1. I gotta go meet Boss Fight, Mega Neko, She Music. I think they're all Swedish. Every piece of music I've chosen for this show has been Swedish. Yeah, Filter's also Swedish. Phantom NK is also Swedish. Yeah, every piece of music except for maybe Starship Amazing has been Swedish on this show. Oh, Filter's Norwegian? Yeah. I think I remembered that too. All of them are Scandinavian anyways. Hello. All right, we're just getting set up. Becky's getting ready here. Well, I guess we're early. What else do I have to do? I haven't started recording yet.
I need to tweet. I forgot to. Hard to remember to do that inside.
Is there any trailers you guys want us to see? Maybe we could watch before the Nintendo Direct? I know everybody wants us to see the Thor trailer. Is Thor the only trailer people have been bugging us to see? I think that's it, isn't it? All have shirt. Actually, the other one. Has anybody bought a shirt with Oh, the Spider-Man shirt trailer came out before the last show and trailer, and we passed on it because people said to. Has anybody bought one of our shirts with velvety flex? The velvety stuff instead of the plasticky stuff? And if you have, in the past, how did it hold up over time? Does it ever crack? Does it ever warp or start peeling? It does fall apart? I'm assuming you haven't treated it like very kindly, eh, Melly? It quickly? How quickly? Becky bought one for her Christmas shirt, and we really like the feel of it. She 4 months? So what do you mean fall apart? Like the things fell off completely or started peeling? Lettering peeled. Miss Fable's cracked. Weird, it doesn't feel like something that could crack. How many times did you say you wore it and washed it?
Oh, the velvet?
Yeah. 20?
Lettering peeled.
It's too bad because it feels really nice on the Christmas shirt. I guess, like, we should... I mean, if it cracks and peels that quickly, only 5 times. Did you hang dry or dryer dry? I would imagine it was the dryer that did it. And if it's that bad, you hanged dry?
Damn.
And it did it? Was it a hot or cold wash?
Yeah, that's what they said, Zarka. I think I did hot wash with it.
Still
Mine
kind
was
of ridiculous.
warm, cold.
Well,
Yeah.
well, normal flex definitely holds up better than that. Which is too bad because I thought that the velvety feel for some certain types of shirts was nice.
I'll keep the eye out on the shirt when I give it a few wash. Or give it a
Well,
wash.
I guess the best advice is for any spreadshirt shirt, well, any shirt that you care about in general is treat with care. Not that you guys didn't. But extreme care.
Oh, Turbo Buddy.
So, you guys are saying Ragnarok, Thor Ragnarok trailer?
So,
Let's watch that before we begin then.
okay.
It's just a teaser. We haven't even watched like some of the other ones.
Winter Soldier. We own it. Someone bought it for us and we still haven't watched it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start recording now.
It's good to hear Frankensuppy. For
Our
sure.
Flex stuff, I would say we wore it for about a year and a half, washing probably twice a month at least,
Yeah.
and putting it in the dryer and in hot wash, and it turned out okay. It started cracking a little bit after that, like around the 1 year to 1.5 year mark. So I say that's pretty good. who expects to wear a t-shirt that regularly and have it hold up over time anyways. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a $15 article of clothing. Oh yeah, there's a Shadows of War thing. People wanted us also to see a new Shadows of War gameplay. All right. Hey buddies, we're about to watch with all of our friends some Nintendo Direct, but everybody said first, watch that Thor Ragnarok thing. It's called the Thor Ragnarok teaser, and this making it how many movies on Thor now? Man. I think we only watched the first. I'm sorry. It's not comic books awesome, so we're not obligated to stay up with every superhero movie.
This is the third?
Okay. All right. Let's see what two very casual viewers of superhero movies think.
Well, I'm already pissed because it has to do with Ragnarok.
How did this happen? Well, it's a long story.
Whoa, it's that lady.
What?
I kind of love her.
She was holding it up.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Asgard is dead.
Everybody can have the revenue from this video.
Yeah.
Marvel, fucking Bruce Springsteen, whoever makes this song. Wow,
Holy
the visuals
fuck.
on this are gorgeous.
What have you brought today? Tell me.
A contender.
Kind of excited to show this to the guys now.
Yeah.
Idris Elba's back as the gatekeeper dude. Ooh, a new character. I'm just saying as many things as possible to piss people off. As many things that make me seem stupid as possible. Let's just watch the YouTube comments implode.
Oh my god.
It's not Bruce Springsteen. That's a Loki. He's not new. Oh, what? What? Why? He wants to fight him.
We know each other. He's a friend from work.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude, that looks good.
Looks not like it has any bearing on the current storyline.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that just looked to me like a romp. It looked like it had
totally
nothing
looks
to
like a
do
romp.
with the overarching, the current arc that like seems super serious about the destruction of the Earth. This just seems like insanity.
How did this happen? Well, it's a long story.
We saw a recent trailer with her, Kate Blanchett, where she plays like 10 different characters. It looks fucking amazing.
She's Jenny, right?
Jenny?
From Forrest Gump?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think Kate Blanchett was ever Jenny. Jenny? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Is dead.
That's Kate Blanchett. She's a bunch of other things.
No, she isn't.
I don't understand any of what I'm seeing now.
That's Robin Wright.
I don't know any of this stuff.
Fuck, me neither.
Is this currently taking place in a timeline that matters when it regards to like the current Avengers
A
things?
contender.
Those are just little weapons.
time.
So, first, why did he get rid of his hair? That sucks.
Yeah.
Second, who is... What's his name playing?
We know each other.
Who's this character
He's a
supposed to
friend
be?
from work. Oh, come on.
I liked it.
Hulk in little gladiator outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's Goldblum supposed to be?
Nothing to do with the main storyline.
The rumor has it that Hemsworth was sick of having long hair. Bullshit. Fucking deal with it, man. We
Yeah,
love the long
dude.
hair.
Looks so good.
Oh, we don't want to watch this one. Everybody says this has too many spoilers. I guess. Everybody doesn't want us to see that one. Well, it looks like fun. It looks like I might actually want to watch that one. Yeah. But I say that about a lot of movies, and then I never leave the house. I don't like leaving the house.
Yeah.
I don't like going to places, and that includes the theater. It's too far away.
We've been trying so long to see Logan. And
I wanted
Beauty
to see
and the
Logan.
Beast.
I really wanted to see Logan bad, but I just don't want to leave the fucking house. I hate it. I hate leaving the house. It's a problem, maybe.
Maybe. Watch it at home.
It's such an ordeal. You go out and then some asshole does some asshole-ish thing and it just ruins your whole day.
You just gotta let it roll off you.
So many assholes out there.
There really are a lot of assholes.
They're just all fucking little shits out there. I fucking hate them all, man. I'd rather contain all my little shits into one little box
that
I can control. Like at any time, I can just make that box disappear if I want.
Oh, man.
And you guys can't do fuck about it. I could just make you disappear.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
But I could.
I like them.
All right, so that was the
like
Ragnarok
that.
trailer. It looks like fun. I like the sort of the way that they made the logo look makes it seem like they're trying to be campy with this.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like a, sort of a romp and a little bit less serious as like I've been getting a little bit bogged down and exhausted by the Avengers movies. They just seem so super serious now. Like, I mean, there's jokes and there's fun.
Yeah.
But it also, at the same time, is like, this is super fucking important. Like, the fucking destruction of the earth is happening. And, like, it's just taking themselves seriously, I felt like, the last one.
I have to be in the mood for it.
Right.
For sure. And then I love it whenever I'm in the mood for it.
Definitely.
I guess I just haven't really been in the mood for it, though, lately.
It's Planet Hulk? Are you kidding me? It's Planet Hulk? For real?
What's Planet Hulk?
That planet was Planet Hulk. I don't know what that means, but the Hulk lives on it, so they needed a Planet Hulk, I guess. But, alright. It's not Planet, I don't care. Alright guys, we'll be back in a while. We're gonna watch some Nintendo Direct after this. Thanks for watching the Ragnarok trailer with it. It looks like fun. It's like the same. Yeah, that's funny. Somebody just brought up. It's like going to see a Blue Jays game. Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
I do it because I psych myself up for watching a Blue Jays game in person, like going to a stadium, but it's just full of assholes. Everybody's a dick. All right, here we go. I'm going to refresh this.
Planet Hulk was a comic book storyline.
It said it says it's live. Is this actually, like, what am I actually looking at a live thing? You can't even full screen from here.
Balls.
How does this work? It is live. This is a video. Why can't it be full screened? No real full screen allowed. Is that a joke? You can full screen from Twitch. I guess we'll go to Twitch. Did that open a new tab? It did. How helpful. So we'll have live on 2 tabs. Isn't that fun? Oh, thank goodness I can watch on Twitch where I can watch this.
Yeah.
Oh, it adds so much to the content.
Oh my god, I love you, our chat.
Having live input from
Our
people
chats.
adds so much. I'm just gonna bring us in and move the couch over a bit here before we be. Oh, it already did get moved. Oh, that's because I used a different. I might play some Mass Effect after this for everybody who's wondering what might.
Mass Effect.
I felt like
Cool.
now that I've had an adequate break, making a return just to see what I think after having taken a break from the idiocy. Maybe it'll seem a little less idiotic. Probably not.
That's a duck.
Welcome back, everybody. This is... I'm gonna clean this guy up. He
I
gets
should
so
stop
linty.
putting him. I know I put him face down on the ground.
You can tell.
Sorry, guys.
He's a mess. Welcome to the Nintendo Direct show of April.
April 2017.
We're professionals.
Yeah.
We're
We
gonna watch
clean faces before we get on the show.
the Nintendo Direct, and it says that it's going to focus on ARMS and Splatoon 2, though there's a possibility. Didn't they do like a surprise thing last time? Wasn't there like a little thing that we were able to react in sort of a nice way to? I thought there was something on the last Direct where I was like, thank goodness we watched it live, because I wouldn't want to react to that off show or
yeah,
like.
what was it?
I feel like it was a Direct, whatever. So we're here hoping for something maybe special, but I'm also interested in ARMS and Splatoon 2 news to some extent.
I'm interested in what they learned from the Splatoon 2 test fire.
Was it the Breath of the Wild trailer? Was there an extra Breath of the Wild trailer that they showed at the end of the last one? And what'd you say?
I'm interested in what they learned from the Splatoon 2 test fire. Like if they have any information on that.
We acknowledge that it's not fun. Let's make a new game.
No,
I'm kidding.
I like it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, some sort of 3DS. They say they're going to talk
A
about
3DS bit of news. Today we announced, it just comes on and they have an armful of 3DSs and they toss them in a wood chipper. There's your 3DS news. Buy a Switch because it's over. It's done. There's no reason to own one anymore. It's a matter of time before they do that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're doing 3DS news, actually. I thought that they'd just kind of slowly phase it out.
Pretty sure we tweeted that we're live. The slow fade. How slow will it be? I wonder. Will we see... That guy's hair is a spring or a poop. Depends on how you want to see it.
I'm not quite sure
How
how that's poop.
it's done by the time... Toothpaste is another. I think it'll be done by Christmas. I don't think you'll see any Christmas titles coming out on the 3DS.
Yeah.
I don't think anything... I think you're going to... Over the course of this year, it'll die. They'll stop caring.
I could totally see that.
I'm surprised they're saying anything today.
Right? Like, I thought that we were in the sort of slow death.
It's almost like, I feel like they're saying something today, be like, see, it didn't die when the Switch came out. I think they'll do a couple of these maybe, just to make it seem super clear. I mean, how much is on the docket right now for 3DS still coming that we know about? Like,
They have a couple things that they're wrapping up. I was recently looking at this, actually. Like, things in a series, and it's like the last of the series. Wow, the 3DS is 6 years old.
Jesus. It's about time for a
The
new system.
Fire Emblem games?
Wait, Double Finger, do you think a new system, you think something will replace the 3DS that's not the Switch?
Ever Oasis is still coming to 3DS.
Oh, that's a good point, Mighty Extreme. If the Switch somehow failed, they probably want to hedge their best bets because the 3DS is definitely still like a success, unlike the Wii U. They want to fall back on something.
People want the 4DS.
Something to cut. A successor to the 3DS in addition to the Switch would be dumb as fuck.
Hey,
That would be dumb.
what are your thoughts on traveling with the Switch? Like, we're going to Japan in a month.
We're obviously traveling with it.
Yeah.
You want to play Zelda on a 10-hour flight, do you not? So,
Oh,
of
10
course
hours
we're
where I
going.
have to play Zelda?
That's the main benefit of the Switch. It's for
it's so big,
sexy-looking jet setters like ourselves to get on a flight. Like, I want us to be playing the Switch up till the moment we walk out the door for the airport, so we can go like,
Okay, cool.
get on the flight, sit next to a girl waiting for the flight to board, and be like, "Oh, you got one too." Make out with her.
Can't wait to do that.
It's the magician!
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo, and I'll be your guide.
Nintendo Direct will continue to deliver information on a variety of products, including Nintendo Switch. Today, we'll take a deeper dive into ARMS and Splatoon 2.
He is so Ricardo Hart guy.
I know.
Nintendo.
That's all I
His
see.
face is
That's all I
creepily
see.
handsome. It's a
Especially
creep.
with the red in the background.
All right, time to speed run through some headlines.
Oh.
One fateful trip through the stars.
We just saw everything that's
Captain
coming.
Olimar lost control of the SS Dolphin II and crash landed on a new planet inhabited by Pikmin. And his first 2D platformer will give you a new perspective
Oh.
on his adorably fierce partners.
Did anybody know this was
Explore the
coming?
planet's
I don't
secret
remember ever.
secret to
Maybe
find
we did hear
thousands
about
of
this.
Sparklium seeds and
2D
treasure
Pikmin,
your
eh?
ship. Use the touchscreen to throw Pikmin into action and team up like
Pikmin's
never
so
before.
cute.
Will our half-pint hero
Just
find
the
a
quality,
way to
though.
save
It's why my face
himself?
is like that.
There's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
one way to find out. The Hey Pikmin game rockets onto the Nintendo 3DS family of
It was
Yep,
announced a
we
while
knew.
ago?
28.
Okay.
That
I haven't
same
been keeping
day,
up.
The new Pikmin amiibo figure crops up on store shelves.
Ooh,
In the run
how's that gonna help me
we'll
cheat?
reveal more about amiibo functionality and what's in store for Olimar and his Pikmin.
Hunting for something different after this.
Hello, I'm
Hunting.
Nishin, producer and director
Another Monster
of
Hunter
Ever
before the
Oasis
3DS
from
dies?
Brazil. In
Ever Oasis.
you are the defender of the world's last oasis, and you must work together with the water spirit Esna to help it grow and thrive.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Esna is an important partner who will nourish the oasis with water and support your adventures.
Why? What's going
As you
on?
overcome the many challenges that face the oasis, I hope you'll recognize the bond that links your heart and life with those of Esna.
But
She's a mermaid?
The story has been designed to illustrate the importance of kindness and at times to touch the heart.
oh my god.
So I hope
What?
you'll enjoy it.
Do you feel too
Ever
old for this
Oasis
shit?
Yes. What the fuck am I looking at?
We're excited to show you more about the bittersweet
Is he
world
doing
of
this?
Ever
Is
Oasis.
this-
So be on the lookout for more information.
Is there a guy with a
in the
gun
near
off screen?
future.
Hunting for something different. He was had a question mark before it.
Prepare to embark
Monster
on
Hunter-
an RPG adventure.
I was right.
like
I said Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter series has
I
ever
guessed
known.
right.
Ooh.
In Monster Hunter story,
Is this new?
become a rider and bond with monsters to raise their potential and unleash
Oh,
powerful
Monster Hunter
conflicts.
Pokemon.
Players can fly, swim, and crash into new areas of the map.
I don't want to bond with a monster. I want
Eggs
to cut
collect
it up.
and hatch.
Use its body parts for
And
new
participate
weapons.
in turn-based
to defeat
battles
the next
with a
one.
party of
Yeah.
multiple monsters.
That's-
Monster Hunter Stories launches on Nintendo 3DS
And make
this fall.
elixirs.
I don't like it. I want to kill monsters.
When
Yokai.
something strange happens, we all know why. Yokai. Whether you missed it the first time or want to fall in love with it again, the
That guy's a
definitive
shoe.
version
Is
this
of
a
the sequel
Halloween
is here.
version?
Yokai Watch 2.
Yokai is
Psychic
always
Specters.
Halloween.
Oh,
You don't
really?
need to be a
No,
mind reader to
I don't know.
the new
Oh.
I mean, it's
exclusive
ghosts,
quest
right?
in the wild.
Spooky.
From the ability to
Fucking
befriend
love
wicked
Halloween.
yokai to the origin of Dark Neon.
D'Artagnan.
You'll even hop a ride on the Hexpress to a new resort area. Plus,
If I have a
the
kid, I don't want his
action
his
mode has been expanded
his
to
brain
Yokai
space
Watch Blasters,
being
which
used
lets you
by
team up with
knowing
friends to
things
battle
about all
challenging
this.
bosses.
Yeah.
Memorizing every name of every yokai.
To get inspirited by the world of
You should
yokai.
learn important things like Pokemon names.
NIS America
Cast your
is bringing
friends
some
and
of the
favorite
best
people in
to
an
the
RPG
West.
is coming.
The Cold Step series
reading
is
the question mark
celebrating
ones. I wanna
its
guess what it is.
20th anniversary. And what better way than with the release of Cold Step Revolt on Nintendo 3DS? Hundreds of cards means endless strategy in the newest entry of this
I'd probably be into
popular
this.
board game mashup.
But I
It's
won't.
releasing August 29th in both standard
Sorry,
and limited
guys.
edition.
Too many things.
Nearly an infinite amount of tales are waiting to be
Say
told
hello-
in RPG
say hello-
Maker
saying
Fest.
bye-bye
This
and-
RPG creation tool will allow you to share your stories online with other players when it launches on
Cast your
Nintendo
friends sounds like
3DS.
Miitopia.
Downloadable content will include crossover
What the
character
shit is
skins
this?
from Disgaea, Disgaea 5, and more, so you can share the greatness of Prinny with your friends.
Oh,
A
these
free
types of
download called
RPGs are
Maker
over.
Player will also be available in Nintendo eShop. It lets
It better
anyone
be-
play the RPG
Whoa.
you make with RPG Maker Fest.
What?
They
there a
own the full
baby?
game or not. You can wield the full power of this incredible tool by purchasing the standard or
What?
limited edition when they launch in the US.
RPG
June
Maker
22nd.
on the 3DS? Why would you want to do that? Put it on the PC and make a real one.
Played an RPG quite like this before.
Miitopia.
In Miitopia, the Dark Lord has stolen the townspeople's faces.
Phil.
And only you can restore them.
Do you think
Cast
that's
new
supposed to be
characters
Bill
of your
Trinan?
friends and your favorite people
guy that
in
got
No,
fired?
he's
across
been
the
fired.
kingdom. by customizing
Yeah, he's
their
a big baddie.
personalities, phrases, and jobs. As you journey across the land, your
So me's
allies
aren't
are
completely dead yet.
I guess
So
not.
manage their room assignments and watch the hilarity unfold.
Well, this is on the
Together, you'll
3DS,
battle
so
enemies, hunt treasure,
Oh
and
man.
new areas of the map. The turn-based battles are straight out of a JRPG, except with a twist. Your allies have a mind of their own. The relationships you build affect their performance in battle. As their bonds deepen, they'll learn new abilities. And with a high friendship status, they may even team up for attacks. Defeat an enemy and you'll earn XP, which can be used
Have
to
you
unlock
noticed
more
that all titles that it feels like that
Imagine
come out
casting one of your
nowadays
best friends as a gritty
are designed to give you 100 to 200 hours of
In
gameplay?
Utopia, You'll have that power.
I want more romps. I want more
When the game launches,
5 hours you're in, you're out.
yeah, I love games like that. I love that shit.
Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia will take the series back to its roots. But one modern enhancement will expand your adventure. Downloadable content.
Do you guys still play your
Some of it will be
3DS
free,
often?
and some will be paid. But no matter what, you can expect new maps and dungeons that will test your strategic merit, while earning you more experience, items, or gold.
This is exhausting,
You
man.
may even learn more about character backstories. This content can be purchased individually, in packs.
I grew
or
up in
all
an
at once
era
through a
where
season
you were
pass,
always
so you can
hungry
access
for the
each
next
as
video
soon as it's
game.
released.
Now we live in an era where
Horizon
if
for
you
full
tried,
details,
you could
including
dedicate
release
yourself
timing.
and it would be impossible to
This
keep
year
up with
marks
every video
Kirby's
game.
25th
Yeah.
It is literally
anniversary. In
impossible.
celebration, we've
There's
prepared
not
a
enough
few fun
hours.
little surprises. First, the Team Kirby Clash Deluxe game is headed to Nintendo eShop on Nintendo 3DS. In this co-op action game, Kirby, and Kirby must unite to do battle with giant enemies. Just select a quest in town and form a team from 4 roles: Sword Hero, Hammer Lord, Beam Mage, or Dr. Healmore.
Do any of these
Go
interest you?
alone or
I wonder
together
what
with
Dr.
friends.
Healmore is. Do you think he's like a warrior
It's a
class
brand new
or
challenge system. Team Kirby
maybe a
Clash
mage?
Deluxe is a free to start game, and you can get started
joke.
right away when it launches.
name's Dr.
today.
Healmore?
Oh.
Next, Kirby's Blowout Blast is also headed to Nintendo 3DS systems, and that means Kirby is about to fight his way through a series of challenging 3D worlds. As you fight through 25
Fire
plus
Emblem?
stages, the more enemies you inhale, the more firepower
RPG
you wield.
Maker?
The stages are bigger than in Kirby 3D Rumble, and the challenges too. Wipe out entire troops of enemies all at once, and go for a bronze, silver, or gold star when the game becomes
King
available for
DD is
purchase this summer,
big.
exclusively in
That's my
Nintendo eShop.
commentary.
And last but
Oh, yeah,
not
we gotta
least, a
do
new
50%
multiplayer
more,
action
huh?
game is in
Oh,
development
yeah.
for Nintendo 3DS systems. This title will be available in stores and on Nintendo eShop this holiday. So you
Kirby
can
games
say
are
that
always good.
2017 is Kirby's
This looks kinda
big
fun.
year.
Can't figure out this headline, it says?
In an odd
Can't
twist of
figure?
fate, a box
It's a
is the
new
last
figure.
defense against annihilation.
Like,
Luckily, QB is no ordinary box.
Remember QB?
this looks really
Adorable
cute, but
phenomena known as Q-Babies
you remember
lend him 4 new
No.
powers in the final
well,
game
you
of
played
the
it
Box
off show,
Boy
didn't you?
trilogy.
Yeah.
It was free?
Boxes to climb, hover,
I can't remember. It was fun
find your
though.
way to salvation. Do whatever it takes to solve more than 100
Nah.
14 plus deadly
Little
worlds
Sherlock.
and destroy the black smoke once and for all. Survive new hazards.
$2
beat new
USD.
challenges.
That's awesome.
Use new powers.
Games like this
Yeah.
should be that
Box
price.
So this is
Dress
a
for
sequel.
success
That's a
with the
sequel.
Meeple costumes.
Eh?
Aww.
If you have save data of the first
The
two
Rip It On
games,
Turbo
you
Buddy.
can play this one with a Game Boy or monochromatic.
I own
filter.
everything that's a box.
Yep.
Try a demo for all 3 games today. And check out boxboy.nintendo.com for more info.
Yeah, man, I can recommend
Better yet,
Box Boy, the
just
first
purchase
one.
and download the latest installment in the series. Created by HAL Laboratory, the developers behind the Kirby series. Bye Bye Box Boy launches today on Nintendo eShop for Nintendo 3DS.
Can you figure out this
3 new
headline?
amiibo figures of Link from past entries of the Legend of Zelda series will journey onto store shelves June 23rd. Plus,
It was a
amiibo
figure.
figures for Cloud, Goron, and Bayonetta will roll into stores on July
Wait,
21st.
whoa! Oh,
Be
because
available
Cloud's
in
in
2
it.
versions,
Never mind.
But some will
It's
only
like,
be available at select
Bayonetta.
retailers.
Let's get that one.
can't wait to come on that.
What's that called again?
It's called Restricted Mode for Life on
Let's dig a little
YouTube, is
deeper
what it's
into our
called.
Next title, Arms. Please take a look.
We'll never be advertiser friendly, so get fucked. All of y'all.
Ladies and gents.
Arms!
I'm
Yeah.
Biff, your trusty arms commentator.
Oh
bet.
no. He's made for fisting.
I'm usually pretty quiet, but I'm
He's a
always
sex
game
toy.
to talk about the arms
Yep.
game.
I want to buy that
The
dildo.
weaponized extendable arms.
How much for
So let's
Biff?
get into it. Now stay tuned and always stay in arm's reach. So, couldn't resist.
Could be like a mini
You
butt
guessed
plug.
it. The biggest
Also.
feature is
It's
the
called
weaponry
tributes.
fighters attached
Tributes,
to their
thank
fists,
you.
called arms. There are standard glove type arms, multi-shot arms that
Okay,
really
that's
cause
new,
a
right?
ruckus,
We haven't seen her costume.
specialized curving arms for cornering opponents, and powerful heavyweight class arms, just to name a few.
He looks strong.
Oh, so
Whoa,
each
weird.
character can be equipped differently.
Arm has a special attribute that activates when
Jesus.
charged up. Light up your opponent to knock him down with fire.
I hope
And
this is
electrify your rival
fun.
with lightning. Blow away the competition with a tornado of.
Based on my limited experience with it, it feels like it's limited fun. It'll be
Yeah.
fun for a bit, and then
I
you're
want
gonna
it to
be
be
like,
lots of fun.
Perfectly normal.
I don't think it's gonna be something you play long term.
Courtesy
Yeah.
of the Arms League. The in-game currency you earn can be used for a chance to
And
unlock
again,
new arms.
like most games, they're designing it to be something that you dedicate your life to. That this is the one game you play, and you gain experience and spend 100 hours on it.
Yeah.
When I feel like games like this should focus on being just a ROM,
Fighters who use them are
especially a
the
couch-based ROM or
themselves.
something,
Yeah.
you know? Does it have split screen?
The comeback king of spring. The rocket
Probably
girl
not.
who never flinches.
They probably want you to own multiple switches.
He does not look excited about this
And
gig.
my idol, Griffin Girl.
He likes Griffin Girl though.
Their unique
And she likes
strengths are as
Biff.
distinguished as the
Oh.
fighters themselves.
They do
Not
it.
to mention, each one
They do have-
can mix and match any two available.
What?
That's right, fighting fans.
Weird.
The game gets deeper and deeper as players discover new combinations of fighters and arms. Now get a load.
It also
pretty
has button control? Oh, that changes
How
things.
deep the strength
Button
nice.
control
and
sounds
how much it
nice.
depends
Yeah.
on your own approach to arming
I wonder how
your
you would come
fighter in an
if it has
actual match.
because the whole point was like
Yeah.
guiding your fists. So how does buttons do that?
Now
Maybe it
it's
just means
time
button control means that you don't have to go like this, but you can still guide.
to get amped
Right,
up
maybe.
As I introduce to you a new contender, the Ramen Bomber, Min Min.
Min Min. Yay.
God.
Min Min is
I want
one
ramen.
spicy noodle-wielding fighter. When she dodges in the air, she can also kick down enemy attacks.
So each character has a special ability.
You think
Each
punches are the only attacks in arms,
equipped
did you?
arm
That's
has a
one
special
big
ability.
Misconception. Min Min is living proof of that. She can throw her opponent, and her left arm can transform into a dragon.
Okay.
This augmented arm can maintain a longer charge, so beat the sauce out of your rivals. Anyone getting hungry? I wish my arms were made of noodles. Sorry,
too.
I lost myself there for a sec. Next up
I
is
have
the
no arms.
enthusiastic Spring Man. After charging up, release to initiate a shockwave that can
You guys
repel
are all
attacks
joking,
with his
right?
overflowing energy and determination. His famous forte involves deflecting his opponent's punches, then delivering powerful counterattacks. When his health drops below 25%, his never say die attitude kicks in, and his punches will stay perma-charged. His slick back spring hair isn't just for show. He actually gets stronger after bouncing back from a desperate situation. You know, I feel a fight coming. Guess I'll serve as your commentator.
Uh-oh. They had
Let's see.
inconsistencies.
Min Min has a fiery Ram on the right and a fiery Dragon on the left. She must have a hot temper.
But it said that her arm can
Spring Man has
transform
fiery
into a dragon. So
Slap-a-Man
why
on
would
the
she
right
start
and
with
an
dragon by
icy Chilla
default?
on the left.
Yeah.
Huh. Not sure where he's going with that. Well, let's take up arms.
Sometimes I write Min Min without a
Okay,
space.
here's Min Min right away. She's
Sometimes
charging up, and
This is
there's
her
a
arena
dragon
because she
arm.
has a ramen bowl.
Her dragon arm and that dragon arm really looks
Now
like
I
a
want
real
ramen.
dragon.
Right?
The
So
dragon roasts
bad.
opponents with a high-powered laser. There's a bit of delay before it fires, but its power is exceptional. She's got Springman cornered with her combo attacks, and a left, and a right, and a wait! Springman's counterattack has kicked in after deflecting a shockwave. Her dragon arm has no choice but to return to old ramen noodles. Both fighters continue to pummel each other. Ouch! He lands a right while dodging the laser. Min Min won't last if this keeps up.
Do some have more HP? It looks like he has more HP than her. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Wow, she's dishing out quick hits like she's cutting noodles. You'll notice Min Min carefully arcing her punches with her ram. She must be trying to rack up some
Yeah, like this
hits over
arcing
time.
movement can't be done without the motion controls. So
Boy, it's getting
when they
heated on
say
the edge
button
of the
controls are optional, it must mean
rumble.
just the punch part,
Right.
which was exhausting.
Oh, again
Yeah.
with the dragon arm. Her left arm is really charged up. Their assaults continue while they expertly dodge incoming attacks. And here comes the finisher. Wait, no! Instead, she avoids the counterattack with the guard. Talk about clarity under pressure. But just how much damage can her right arm take? Oh no, her right arm is down.
So your
Completely
arms
open to attack until she
can be destroyed.
Yes, she manages
or disabled,
to recover. Her
but it's
kick
back.
is smacking
Yeah.
down his arms, and now a simultaneous punch. Both fighters are desperately trying to recover their footing.
So they told us that packs basically jump a lot.
Right.
Like the person who wins is generally the person who jumps the
Bam! He
most
took
from
that powered-up
what they
dragon, and
have,
it's
like the
not
limited
looking good.
experience that they've had.
Springman's last hope is his special comeback. He'll never give up. Min Min has to finish this match before it's too late. Can she seal the deal? Yes, she did, thanks to her dragon's laser. Min Min steals the win. So how'd that strike you? From the fighters to their arms and abilities, there's an arsenal of techniques to unleash, and the rivalry is heating up.
Can't wait to unleash
Now
my
that
arsenal on this
is
game.
Arms. And when I say rivalry, I'm not just talking about one-on-one matches. Sometimes you just gotta shake things
Four
up with
player.
some 2-on-2 action.
2-on-2.
We got a lot more.
So
hiding
is
up
that-
our
no, that's not
long
four-player.
sleeves, So please
it?
stay tuned.
I don't think it'll be
Stretch the
4-player
limits of your
split,
fighting skills
but I think
when
they're supposed to be
Arms launches
2-player
June
split.
16th. Until next time.
Is that true, guys? I asked earlier, and I think you guys verified that. I can't remember what they told me at PAX.
Alongside the launch of Arms,
Ew.
we'll release
Ugh.
a new color of Joy-Con.
Oh,
Joy-Con
God.
Neon yellow. And we're also releasing a Joy-Con attachment
I don't
that extends
hate
the battery
that.
life. It's nice
What is
to
that?
have when you want to
But
play
the
for a long time.
Joy-Cons
without
have an insane battery life, so why?
Next.
They have like a
Yeah, I need
9-hour
it for
battery life.
the device
Switch.
itself.
All right, time to speed run through some
At
headlines.
least a fucking good color.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe marks the return of fan favorite racers and double items, while introducing
Double
a new
items!
battle mode featuring all new battle courses.
New choruses.
Plus more characters, carts, and tracks unlocked from the start than any Mario Kart game
So
in
mad
series
that I'm
history.
buying this.
The online mode has a fun way of keeping things fresh. Choose race, and you'll join 11
They
other
sold you the
players
same
and
game
switch
twice.
between random assortments of tracks.
Fuckers.
Geniuses.
Choose
I know.
battle, and you'll even switch between modes like good old balloon battle or renegade roundup. So be ready for anything. For a more personalized experience, you can also play with friends in a friend room, where you pick the rules, the items, the CPUs, and more. You can even
cool.
create or enter a full-fledged in-game tournament. Speaking of, Nintendo will be hosting 2 of our
What
own,
about
one
this?
for racing
I have
and
yet
one
to
for
see
battle
footage of a
celebrate
split
the
screen
launch
yet.
of Mario Kart
Could you
8
imagine them
Deluxe.
taking away split
Stay
screen?
tuned for more info because
I can
the
imagine
race
it.
begins when the game
Have we
launches
seen any
April
verification
28th.
that split screen still exists on this?
No,
Ultra Street
DK
Fighter
did
2,
not
the
dab, did
final
he?
Challengers marks nearly
I don't know
10
if I can
years
get
since
it.
Fans have seen a new iteration of the beloved.
I do it to make Becky sick.
You can throw
Yeah, I
down
hate it.
one
And you
I hate
guys
it.
too.
I hate it. I hate it.
all new HD graphics.
We did see it? Okay, good.
Choose the
Okay.
retro pixel
I'm just so worried because every time they show people playing multiplayer Switch, they always show 4 people with 4 Switches.
Yeah, they
And it
do,
seems
right?
like they're really going towards that whole, why need split screen when you have 4 screens?
Yeah.
Because you bought 4 of our system.
creating
Everyone's
content,
gonna have
bringing
one.
the roster
Yeah.
to 19 fighters. See who reigns supreme in fierce local or online
Street
multiplayer
Fighter 2.
competitions. For a change of pace, the all-new Way of the Hado mode lets you throw a Hadouken.
No.
First-person
No!
and 2-player co-op battles give you and a friend 1 health bar for 2-player versus CPU
Oh, that's interesting.
beatdowns. Want to take it easy? Activate special moves with 1 button in handheld mode using the light battle feature. No matter what, take the fight with you on Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Ultra Street Fighter
What?
2 the final
So just take
challenge
away the
launches
whole
May
button
26th.
presses to do moves?
Minecraft, one of the
Flip
most
out over this
popular
multiplayer
games of all
puzzler.
time, is coming to Nintendo Switch. It's a game about
Minecraft.
placing blocks and going on adventures.
Is this the first time it's been on a Nintendo platform? I can't remember. Was it on the Wii U? I wouldn't have cared if it was.
I don't
So
think
I don't
Source
know.
of castles.
Is this a big
Play
deal
the
then?
creative mode
I guess
with
this
limited
is.
resources. or mine deep into the world in survival
Oh,
mode.
it was on the Wii U?
Crafting
That's what I
weapons and armor
thought.
to fend off
Yeah.
dangerous
I
mobs.
think it was, and I just
You don't
didn't
have to
care.
explore or build the world alone, though. Up to 8
Oh,
crafters
this
can play together
sounds
online. While
Up to
14 can play
8?
each other
That's almost
in
as much as the
local
normal game on PC.
tabletop mode, supporting both split screen and the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Nintendo and Minecraft fans alike will also be happy to learn that the Super Mario Matchup Pack will be launching on the Nintendo Switch console. Play and explore a world full of classic characters and places from
For
the
just
Mario
$20.
Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition, including the Super Mario Mashup Pack, will launch on Nintendo eShop May
Why? We
11th,
can just do
and
that in
stores
regular
at a later
Minecraft.
date. Happy building.
Also, yeah, it's like they give you
Wheelchair
pre-built
masterpieces
stuff.
Make awesome additions to any arcade. And Nintendo
Tired of
Switch
building
is
in the
no
game
different.
about building?
In fact, arcade classic Samurai Showdown 4 will be available tomorrow. Look out for these other Golden Age greats coming soon. 99% of the world is dedicated
Action game to be
the evil
released on the
collections of
Switch.
Eggman and his terrifying new power. But never fear.
Oh no, I'm terrified.
Sonic is here to face the day.
But now I feel
Fight back.
like I'm not
From
scared
Eggman
anymore.
Using the Blue Blur's stylish high
He's gonna get all the rings and he's gonna do it really super fast.
These are my favorite parts of Sonic games.
and who
The
is
running
this
from
ultimate
behind
version of
them.
Sonic, summoned to this
Yeah.
world by Eggman. Can he
Is it really?
survive
I
all the
love those.
traps
Yeah,
and
those
return
moments
to
are
his
amazing.
homeworld?
Yeah.
I wish they'd do a whole game like that. Just non-stop fucking speed to the fucking metal. Pedal to the metal, as I used to say. When I had a car.
Forces races to the west, holiday 2017.
I actually ripped out of the carpet in my car to
There's
have
one
metal
more
to
Sonic
put the pedal
speeding
to.
This way.
Yeah.
After more
You're
than 20
badass.
years, a new installment in the classic series' original style is almost here. In addition to brand new stages,
Whee.
some popular stages from past titles have been souped up.
Wee.
Sonic Mania will dash onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Yep. I'll play that.
Kuru is one big battle of an action game in which players compete by flipping panels. There's only one rule you need to know. Stomp a panel and it'll change to your color.
Interesting.
I'm down.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Fight to win by changing the most panels.
Could make
to
it
your
on a
color
4-play
and
Friday.
blow
I
up
like
your
it.
opponents. Sometimes flipping panels can yield items.
This is an indie
that can
title?
boost your movement speed and panel flipping power. Play with
Reminds me
friends
a little
in
bit of
four-player
like
local multiplayer,
Invisigun
or connect to
Heroes
the internet
meets
to face down
maybe,
opponents the world over.
even though there's no invisible mechanic, but
Look out for this title exclusively
Bomberman
on
meets
Nintendo eShop for Nintendo Switch this
another
summer.
game, maybe Splatoon because of the
Fate
painting.
Stella is headed to Nintendo Switch with an all-star cast of characters from the series. Lead a mythical servant in a fight for dominance against hordes of enemies in this intense action game. With overwhelming power on your side, you'll crush thousands of enemies all by yourself.
It's almost like each individual enemy
Fate
doesn't
Stella
matter at
will
all.
launch on July 25th.
It's almost as though it's impossible to die.
Tactical.
Desegya,
dangerous,
Desigi,
over the top.
this
This
guy.
Yeah,
Five
this one.
complete is
This guy.
many things with many
Yeah.
distinct characters.
This game.
You'll follow
The only thing I know
Overlord
about it
with gorgeous
is how lewd it
Seraphim.
is,
And of course, the
and
demonic
how
warrior
cheeky it is
Damn,
when
look at that.
representing some
A
like
demo of the
Lolita
game
type
will
characters.
Nintendo eShop soon. You can
Is it
explore
like
the
there's a
netherworld
character in it that is very
in the
skimpily
standard
dressed
limited
who's like a
edition
loli,
launches on Nintendo Switch, May 23rd.
Grinding the game.
but she's like
We're
old.
about 2 weeks out
canonically.
from the release of the
Oh,
four-player
of
puzzle
course.
mashup
So they
Yeah,
can
that's
get
how they get away with that
Tetris.
shit. Like,
While
This
you're
sucks.
probably
I want
familiar
this
with
so bad.
Tetris,
But apparently they're.
oh yeah, Sega won't.
Shit, it is.
I don't even know if we can show this.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Sega says that you can't even show this
Guys,
game.
everybody avert your
there's
eyes.
a preview
Don't
of
watch.
Avert
We're
your
not
eyes.
streaming
right at
this.
the bottom.
Copyright.
You'll move and rotate
Copyright.
the windows,
None of this
but
is
unlike
happening.
Tetris,
You're safe.
your
Just
goal
not.
isn't
Don't
to
even
create
buy
Don't
the
look.
game just to be
Don't look.
safe. Because if you let the game near your PC,
Then it-
you might get banned from YouTube.
Yeah,
The
it's
difference
true.
may seem small.
Oh my
Holy
god, they're
fuck,
still showing
Sega.
it.
different. Especially
Like you
when
should
start
stay away
sending out chains
from
to
like
drop
I mean
garbage
Sonic
video.
games too. Are they not going to do the
Sabotage
same
your
thing with
opponent's
Sonic
board.
since Sega seems to be doing all
I don't know,
of this?
this was like a definite
Well,
buy for me and now I'm
the
not
demo
buying
is
it.
launching on
Absolutely not
Nintendo
buying it.
eShop.
And
If you
this
don't know
is
the
so
story,
fucking up my alley.
after the Persona thing,
The demo will give you
they
a taste
then
of
released
the
a statement saying that you're not allowed to stream this game either
Unsure.
Yeah.
in any way, which completely throws out the whole like spoilers excuse out the window.
Well.
Yeah.
Their excuse was that they
Seriously.
didn't want spoilers for Persona, but now you can't stream this.
One of the most famous board games ever is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Yay,
Now, up to 6
Monopoly.
players can enjoy Monopoly
Yeah!
and bring the board game to life anywhere at any time.
Oh, bring it to life.
HD Rumble. It even feels like
It's slightly less boring as fuck now. Oh, there's another color. Another
Oh,
They're completely
deal.
dedicated to the ugliest fucking colors for the
seriously.
Joy-Cons.
content, new twists and interactions as you take over the whole board.
It's
when
the
game
worst
launches.
game.
Guys, I
Why is
love
it so
board games and I
popular?
don't
Rayman
like
Legends
Monopoly.
It's
Definitive
terrible.
Edition is the ultimate version of the award-winning game.
Amazing
Pick your favorite
game.
character and get absorbed once again
did we
into
ever
the
finish
mythical
it
glade of
together?
dreams. The game must run,
Shit, I don't
jump,
know.
We did a lot of
smash
it.
your way
I know
through
that. We did
different
multiple
worlds to save
shows.
the day and discover the secrets of each legendary painting.
I want
I
them
feel
to.
like we
Exclusive to
must
the
have.
Nintendo
They need to
Switch.
release one that's just music from beginning to end, all music levels.
Yeah.
That was the best
Mode for
part.
pitting up to 8 teams against
I know
each
that mode was
You
fun.
can also connect 2 consoles for playing in local co-op. Get ready for a lot of laughs when the game launches later this year.
God, that game's good.
If you're game for something
Rob
different,
Banks with your friends.
then THQ
Legacy of
Nordic
Greatness
has your
on.
Oh,
back.
we didn't finish
The
it.
dieselpunk shoot-'em-up game Cinemora X was co-developed by Grasshopper Manufacturer and Digital Reality. Find out what choices you'd make. I
think I've seen this game before.
exactly how much life you had left to live when this stirring tale of honor
Yeah.
and morality launches on Nintendo
Kinda like this
Switch.
shit.
this
Bullet
summer.
Hell.
Yeah,
Complete
dude.
Are you
with
sure
a
you like
local
Bullet
co-op
Hell?
in versus mode.
Yeah, dude. We had
Keep
this
forgetting what you think about
discussion.
that.
Yes, I love
I played like a
Bullet
moment of it.
Chasers
I think I was
Night
sent a
War
code
is
and
an
played
RPG
some.
inspired by
It's
console
fun
classics.
feeling.
Hell. Cool.
And based on the fan favorite Battle Chasers comic
Oh, this
book
looks
series.
nice.
You can dive deep into its dungeons.
Very pretty.
And even deeper into its
gorgeous.
turn-based combat when the game releases first on Nintendo Switch in late summer.
My God.
Getting paid to be the bad guys is as sweet of a gig as ever in Payday 2 for Nintendo Switch.
Okay, let's do this.
You
Wow.
and 3 other players can band
Was
together
not
for
expecting
intense
this to
co-op
come to the
action.
Switch.
Yeah,
Rise to the
right?
top of the criminal
I was gonna
underworld
guess
with bigger
Payday when it
jobs
said
and
Rob
more
Banks to your
payment.
friends earlier, but I was like, no way
Cash
Payday
is
comes to
fast
Switch.
Customize your character with new skills that change the way
I thought it would be like Bomberman Rob Banks edition or
A huge amount
something.
of Payday 2 content will be released on Nintendo Switch.
The graphics certainly look like they've been scaled way back.
Yeah.
Some of the most popular Namco games of all time are headed to Nintendo Switch. With Namco Museum, you can play classics like Pac-Man, Galaga, or Splatterhouse anytime, anywhere. And multiplayer favorites like Rolling Thunder
What a dark age of
and
gaming.
Tentacles are perfect for local co-op with family and friends.
We look at it and we're like, ah, cool, but then you play it and you're like, I hate this.
Vertical layout for that
This is
classic
torture.
arcade feel.
That looks
Stop
like
and
fun.
resume your gameplay at any time with ease while testing your skills in fun challenge modes designed for each game. The classic fun begins when Namco Museum comes to Nintendo eShop on Nintendo
You're right,
Switch
Beggy.
this
Fun
summer.
is fun.
Yeah.
We're happy
Classic
to confirm
fun
that
is
limited
fun.
quantities of the standalone Nintendo Switch dock will be available for purchase May
You mean the
19th.
piece of plastic with
You
a
can hook
single
up an
little
extra
chipboard
dock to a
inside?
separate TV, so you can switch
$400.
from one to the other without unplugging your main setup. If you're interested, it's available at participating retailers or head to store.nintendo.com. Grab 3 of your best Inkling teammates and fire up your Wii U console.
So Nintendo Directs certainly aren't as fun as they used to be.
US Inkling Open, the online
Used to have little
event you've been
sketches
waiting
in
for.
them. Used to have like,
18
you
years or
know,
older,
clipping
based in the
to
US.
Reggie here, Bill over there,
Yeah.
doing things here and there.
Sure,
Like
right? This is pretty, like,
dry.
Details,
Yeah.
rules, and tournament
Just
times.
rapid fire news.
If you splat with the best of them, you may even win a trip to E3 2017.
Wow.
Well, let's dive into our last game of the day,
Okay, something special?
Splatoon 2.
Oh.
I hope you like it.
Splatoon 2 news. Ooh.
Here comes one. Sure. Power eggs. What are power eggs?
What's Grizzco? Is that a canonical thing in the world of Splatoon before now? Or is this brand new to everybody? Now hiring all skill levels. Invite your friends to join in. Teamwork. Together we can accomplish anything. A rewarding experience. The harder you work, the greater your reward. What the fuck is this? At Grisco Industries, a brighter future awaits. Grisco Industries. So...
Are your regulatory systems functioning?
A new mode.
On behalf of the Squid Research Lab, I certainly hope so, because the findings we're about to present may be startling. Oh, yeah, that's right. You may be wondering about the Squid Research Lab. Well, we research squids in a lab, and other things too, like that strange video.
I want water too.
Perhaps what you saw seemed a bit unusual, but research indicates that freelance power...
Whoop. I don't know how long this will last.
They're panicking.
What do I have to put up with my unlimited kilobaud connection?
What? Whoa. Pringles.
Do you guys have to put up with this a lot when you watch on Twitch?
This is what they all came for.
Guess I'm gonna refresh.
Nope. Sometimes.
It may sound easy, but what's this?
How do I...
Some sort of salmonid. To tell the truth, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Just wait till I tell my boss. Oh, that's it. It's a special kind of boss salmonid that Inklings are paid a bounty to hunt. I'm afraid our brave squid friends are no match for this beast. At least, not with their current strategy. Oh, one of the Inklings is down. And another. Yet somehow...
So this is single-player horde mode?
...has deployed a lifesaver to
Looks
call
like
for
it.
help.
Oh, it might even be multiplayer horde mode.
Inked by an ally,
It is.
Inkling can be resuscitated. Freelancing does have its benefits. Communication is key because Inklings that work together win together. Unless they don't. What an honor it is to witness this incredible struggle. How odd. These eggs have a rare appearance, even among power eggs. Could they be golden eggs? And now it looks like
So there was no horde mode before in Splatoon?
containment unit in the center of the site.
I never heard of one, so I guess not.
This is the
Because I know everything.
ultimate objective, to harvest these golden eggs and haul them to Inkopolis. Indeed, after many trials and tribulations, the Inklings have collected their golden egg prize and fulfilled their corporate agenda.
Why are
What we
squid
witnessed
kids
here is the harsh
squid?
reality of one suspicious part-time job.
Evolution?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Why would such a dismal occupation be so popular among Inklings?
No horde mode in
It
one.
might be due to the rewards. I've heard they're quite, fresh, is it? More research may be required. What a day for science. If we compile any new information, you will be the first to know. We're planning to release a research report on the ongoing battle with Octarians, so stay tuned and stay fresh. That reminds me, we have one last report for you. It's a scientific fact that
Ooh.
the Splatoon 2 series amiibo will
How
be
can I
released.
cheat?
There are 3 new figures.
Please tell me it gives you exclusive weapons.
Inkling Squid.
Why is this so boring? It's Splatoon.
When you tap these amiibo, the figure character will appear in-game and befriend you.
And you get the actual product in
Friend
game.
an amiibo character, and they'll remember your favorite outfits, weapons, gear, and option settings. Tap your amiibo on the customization menu screen, and you can swap your outfit with the amiibo figure's outfit. I'd imagine it comes in handy when waging turf wars at a friend's house. To conduct your own research, try snapping a photo with your amiibo friend. That way you can both wear your favorite outfits.
I don't get it though. I don't.
Then you can share your photos with human friends on social media via the Nintendo Switch album.
That's handy, I guess.
Sometimes your amiibo friend may give you special gear.
It saves presets, so the game doesn't include saving presets? Without an amiibo? I can't save my, outfit?
Yeah, you could do that before. You just...
The game is compatible.
So they stripped it out of the game?
Right.
So they could make it an amiibo feature?
So you can save your setup and bring it with
today's
you.
presentation is over. We look forward to sharing more research in
You
the
know how
future.
I do that?
Thanks for
My profile and password on
Forgive my apparent short-term
PS4.
memory loss. I have one last fact for you. Splatoon 2 launches July 21st.
You got a date,
And the
guys.
new
Oh, we didn't have a date
release
yet?
That same day.
I don't think so.
That's all for today's report. Squid Research Lab signing off.
I think it just said summer,
I
right?
hope you enjoyed this new Nintendo Direct.
It's important to buy the amiibos because one day they're going to be worth like 10 times what they are today. That's guaranteed.
You gotta buy them all.
That's just how the world works.
And that was your Nintendo Direct.
That was not a lot going on in that. Was there anything exciting?
Yeah, I got excited about two things.
Some old stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, as usual. I thought the only thing that really RPG Maker coming 3DS seems insane. I know that it's been on mobile platforms in the past, but it just seems silly to program an RPG on your mobile platform where
It does
you're going to be
kinda seem
limited
silly.
in so many ways.
Yeah. If I had a kid that was wanting to do something like that, I would definitely encourage them
Go
to
buy
do
it on
PC.
Steam.
Yeah.
And make a real, like, full-fledged RPG.
You got excited for Payday?
Payday was surprising.
That was surprising.
Those graphics looked severely minimized, like, in order to make it run. That looked way back.
I'm excited to play as female ramen in ARMS.
The ARMS, it was nice to see more ARMS footage, I suppose. I don't see ARMS having a, like, long-term interest.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather
That's
play
the thing, like,
Splatoon
I'm watching
over
it
ARMS.
and I'm like, I really...
There's
I
no...
don't see the long-term draw for it. I
Like,
want
for
it
you
to
guys, like,
happen.
here's my guess, before you even say what your opinion is. I'm going to imagine that you guys see ARMS as being a diversion, but Splatoon's going to be what you buckle down on this summer, right? Like, you're going to want to get good at Splatoon. Do you see yourself wanting to become a fucking, like, tournament champion on ARMS?
Looks like a super gimmick.
Myself, not being super interested in either, I can't even imagine getting into ARMS compared to, like, wanting to, like, get good at Splatoon.
Yeah.
It just seems like something that's fun for a day or two.
So you're saying that ARMS doesn't have legs?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Not interested in ARMS at all?
The other thing that makes me sad about ARMS is it feels as though, well, who knows if this is what this means, but I feel like ARMS could have, like, I don't imagine that we're going to see another Punch-Out. Having a game like this come out. I feel like it just makes it kind of redundant, or like that.
Aww.
Doesn't
I
it?
don't like that.
Which is crazy because one of the best games on the Wii, it's sad that we didn't see one on the Wii U.
Yeah.
One of the best games on the Wii was Punch-Out.
We played the shit out of that.
Punch-Out was incredible. I never finished it, but I went quite far on it.
I don't think I finished it
Never
either.
finished it though. I fucking loved Punch-Out.
Yeah.
It was so well done.
Yeah. I'd enjoy ARMS with friends and family, like I do most fighting games. Yeah, ARMS is like an arcade game. Put a quarter in, enjoy a couple matches, and move on.
If it had a 4-player mode, like, and it does, but I don't think it'll have split screen. If it had 4-player split screen, I could see it being a really fun couch cooperative thing, like a party game that you maybe can spend a few hours on with friends.
Yeah. There's that one game that I think will be fun for a 4-play Friday.
Yeah, the little stomping game.
Yeah, but again,
What's the price going to be, though?
Yeah, and I imagine that wouldn't be like a full... It would just be like one little game in the middle of a bunch of other games.
The sad thing about games like that on the Nintendo eShop is that unlike on Steam where they come out for $20 or $25, you know that there will be a discount very soon. That's why developers release for that price on Steam, is because Steam's constant sales, and they're going to want to leave buffer room for big sales, right?
Yeah.
In fact, I think we're in an era where indie titles are pricing themselves higher than they even think they should be.
Yeah.
I think we've even talked to some indie developers who say that they purposefully put the price points higher because they know that the deep discounts are going to, like, they can't let those deep discounts go too far.
Yeah.
So, in fact, we also talked to one developer who said that they kind of hurt themselves, they think, by releasing what they think the game was worth.
Yeah.
They said they released the game for what they think it was worth, not thinking about what the game would be worth when sales happened. And he says that he wish he could go back and price it a bit higher. But on the eShop, you just don't have those. Do sales happen ever? Like, I've never really heard of big ones. Like Steam. Steam is like 70% off, like, constantly.
No.
If a game's not 70% off on Steam, you don't buy it.
Yeah.
Because, like, unless it's like release day and you absolutely want to play this game.
Sales happen, but they aren't like a big
Yeah,
deal.
never like sales. Like, I recall in the past hearing like eShop 20% off or something.
I can't recall. I just know that I have gone in there and there's always something in the sales area, but I've never been interested enough to buy it.
The mentality behind the deep discounts on Steam is that people will buy your game that have no intention of ever playing it.
Yeah.
The discount is so deep that they will buy it just for the off chance that maybe one day they'll be like, I'm bored, and click on your game, because for them, buying your game for $3 to $5 was worth the chance that they might one day play it.
I do that.
And that's why it works.
Yeah.
That's why it works so well.
I'm excited for their stupid fucking Mario Kart that's the same as the other Mario Kart, which sucks.
Yeah, that still gets me salty.
Yeah.
I'm salty as fuck
Are we
about
not
Mario
gonna
Kart.
buy it?
Yes, we'll buy it. You love playing it with the fans. And you can't do it on Wii U soon. Like, I mean, not that you have been.
Yeah.
But that'll be gone soon. They will shut down those servers. I wonder how long until they shut down the servers. How long did it take them to shut down the Wii servers for multiplayer Mario Kart?
Man, it's gonna be soon.
I think it wasn't long, it felt like, into the Wii U life.
Slave to the Mario Kart.
I get upset on Mario Kart shows.
Uh-huh.
Because I have to be the best.
Yeah.
And it annoys me because, like, I can enjoy myself on Overwatch shows because I've spent more time in the game than any of you, most of you. And I can feel like I'm the best when I'm playing with you guys. It really is. Maybe it's a problem. Like, I've always wanted to be good at what I do, the things I do. And if I can't be close to the best among my peers, which includes you guys today, when it used to just be my high school friends, then I get upset. And on Mario Kart, I used to be like dominate anyone I knew at Mario Kart. And when I can't, if I can't
now
spend
your little brother can beat you.
because I don't spend enough time in it. If I did, I could knuckle down and get to the point where I'm like that. My first interaction with something like that was when, like, I used to spend, like, you guys have heard my Mario Kart stories, but a friend who had it in their house in a dorm for college, Mario Kart Wii, or was it GameCube? No, it's the GameCube Mario Kart. And he was telling me, I can beat you. I was like, dude, no. I've never met anybody who can beat me at Mario Kart. And he's like, I can beat you at Mario Kart on GameCube. And it turns out, he only really told me after that in his dorm, it was the only game they played for 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
Literally the only thing they all played against each other for 3 years.
He beat you.
And he beat the shit out of me. Like, he just was doing things that I hadn't encountered yet, because there was no online. So I'd never seen some of the things he was doing.
That was nuts.
It made me really upset. I was really upset.
And then you ate a whole ham.
I was like red.
And now Fraser doesn't like ham.
Those were different nights, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm competitive.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, so that was that. That was that.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be, that's that. It wasn't. They're not all going to be winners. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great either.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be. There's one more thing I want to watch today, and I think it's the Shadow of Mordor things people were saying just came out. The new gameplay.
Oh.
So, oops. Do that to take us out. So we'll be right back.
Uncharted DLC trailer. Is there other stuff that you wanted to
Oh
look
yeah, I've already
at,
wanted
or?
that too. What's the Uncharted thing
Also,
called?
check the Japanese YouTube channel. There's something else there that we didn't get to see
Japanese YouTube channel.
for the Nintendo Direct.
Like Nintendo Japan's Direct? Like this?
Which one of these is it, guys? The one with the anime girl on the right?
Okay. Something people want to show us.
皆さんこんにちは。マーベラスの高木です。実は今、戦乱神楽シリーズとして
So this was only on the Japanese Direct
忍
today?
びリフレというタイトルを開発しています。これが今作のイメージビジュアルです。放課後の教室でアスカに握られ
Is this on the Switch?
胸の鼓動を感じてみたい。
I think so, yeah.
Nintendo Switch といえば、どうしても私が気になる機能が一つあります。それは HD 振動です。この HD 振動で今まで体験したことのない体験したかった、みんながきっと思いつき
This seems about right.
出る新しい戦乱神楽ができるんじゃないかと考えました。それからというもの連日
Oh my god.
HD 振動の研究を進めている日々です。
Holy fuck, Nintendo. They're being as cheeky as they can about without directly showing what this game is about. You're gonna be able to feel the jiggle in the HD Rumble. Finally, a proper use for HD Rumble. That's...
Wow, how did you guys find that so quickly? Holy shit.
That was released 8 minutes ago.
What the fuck, Pudding?
Is that the only thing they included without... And remember, it's not region locked to this generation, so we can import that.
Yeah, totally.
There's a TV commercial for Mario Kart 8 in Japan as well. Oh, these Japanese train trips are so long! Slow trains. What? This is dumb. Alright, split screen for sure.
Nice. Are you gonna use the wheel?
Never.
Oh,
that is a cute fucking kid, man. That kid did not know. He did not know he's in a commercial. This is genuine.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Kawaii.
Oh man.
Sugoi desu.
When we get big, can we make a Japanese baby, Fraser?
See what I can do.
Thank
All right.
you.
Oh, is that it? I don't see any.
It looks like it.
Snipper.
That's 21 hours ago. But yeah, no, the rest is all.
Except for this.
Oh yeah, no, and above it.
Oh, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
謎解明の決め台詞でおなじみのレイトンシリーズ最新作レディ・レイトン不法王アリアドネの陰謀がまずはタイトルから解明その名もレイトンミステリージャーニーカトリー・イェールと大富豪の陰謀今作の主人公はレイトン教授の娘であるカトリー 父親とは一味違う奇想天外な推理で周囲を巻き込みなが
Oh,
ら
that's
ハイスピード
awesome.
かつコミカルに謎を
It's
解
got Furigana in it.
く
Yeah.
もちろん収録し
That
てい
is
る謎は
fucking
完
cool. I
全
would totally like to try to play a Japanese
Is Furigana a common...
おじさんらを声優陣
Whoa, celebrities!
新たなレイトンシリーズが
Is Furigana a common thing in Japanese games? Probably, right? Because kids, it's always for
Yeah,
kids.
right?
Yeah. Probably all games have Furigana. Furigana, for those who aren't in it, you have to know what hiragana and kanji are. But kanji are like symbols, whereas hiragana are as close to an alphabet as you can get in Japanese. And everything can technically be written in hiragana, but it's not. But for kids who haven't learned all the symbols yet, which is kanji, they put the hiragana above the kanjis so that the sound of the kanji can be read out phonetically.
Yeah.
And it's good for both young Japanese kids and adults trying to learn Japanese alike.
Not
It's
all
in
games
Zelda
do
games.
it. It's in Zelda games?
It should be, right? For the
Yeah.
age group. Like, I'm pretty sure kids like to have it up to grade 5 even.
That's fucking cool.
And there's a Phoenix, right?
末の日本とロンドンを舞台に圧倒驚く大放
No. The reading doesn't get more complicated. It gets less complicated when you add the Furigana because it's a cheat sheet basically. Because
Yeah.
Hiragana all have, kanji all have Hiragana pronunciations, phonetic pronunciations, but you have to memorize them. You have to know them just over time.
Yeah.
And not everybody, like that's a lot of fucking kanji. So for kids, they try to help them out while they're still learning.
を繰り広げる大逆転裁判2その発売日が8月3日に大決定全ての謎が今解き明かされる発売に先駆け4月17日に逆転裁判シリーズ15周年特番を大放送大逆転裁判2なるほど龍之介の覚悟は8月3日発売予定
Okay, not much there except there's a... What is the game for? Which one is it? Is it the second Sherlock Phoenix, right? Because I saw nothing there of interest. And katakana, don't worry about it. Because it's the exact same as hiragana, except just slightly different symbols. And it just denotes foreign word. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all it means. Foreign word. This is a foreign word. That's why we wrote it in katakana, or sometimes other uses, but don't worry about it.
You should still know it, though.
You will end up knowing it if you're trying to learn Japanese, but you don't worry about it. It's not like a third set of characters.
Yeah.
It is, but it's not.
I won't worry about any of this.
So that's it, I think. Oh, wait, Dragon... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we didn't get.
Oh, crazy.
今も多くのプレイヤー
Dragon Quest X, which I thought was coming here.
この秋任天堂スイッチ版が
Why are
It
they not...
is.
It is, but they're not advertising it?
しているプレイヤーは無料でスイッチ版にアップグレードが可能だ Wii 版のサービス終了に伴い
Yeah,
先
Franken's
を
uppy.
探しているプレイヤーはぜひこの機会にスイッチ版に乗り換えてはいかがだろうか
Romanji is just a
立てたキャラクターが
way to write out
無料キャンペーンの詳細
what Japanese sounds like with with our alphabet.
Yeah.
That's all Romanji is. And they, fun fact, tried to make them use Romanji after the war. They almost did change the whole society system into Romanji.
Which, when we started learning Japanese, I was like, why didn't they do that? That would have made our lives so much easier.
There's arguments for it.
That's the old Dragon Quest MMO. Dragon Quest 11 is below.
Okay. Well, I don't need to see the other thing. So, you guys want us to watch the fucking what? You want what? I don't want to see Battlefront.
Shadow of War. An Uncharted DLC trailer.
You want Star Wars Battlefront 2 trailer. It's a leak? I'm not finding it.
I still remember my
Your
last
Name
order.
trailer?
We already watched Thor Ragnarok before the show.
It is a leak.
All right, everybody's saying to watch Battlefront 2 trailer. I can't believe another Battlefront's already coming out.
Yeah, man, holy shit.
I still remember my last orders. The day the real war began.
Avenge our Emperor!
It's just a tease. I'm not super excited because I was so super disappointed by Battlefront. So
Yeah.
I'm not like gonna be.
As someone who really enjoyed Battlefront, I am excited.
How do you put these things? I'm bad YouTube. I don't know how to put these things at the end. Right. So what did you guys wanted? What was it?
Uncharted.
I'm just gonna go to Naughty Dog's YouTube. Naughty Dog's compilation. We're trying to look up the Naughty Dog YouTube so we can watch the Uncharted 4. But now I need to see this.
Oh, that's a Naughty Dog. Oh, you're such a bad doggy.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's so epic. Oh, he knows.
Dog.
He's gonna know.
Oh.
He knows. He couldn't help
I
himself.
know.
He couldn't.
It just had to happen. He got excited. Which one's gonna be the Naughty Dog? The little one.
Okay.
That's a Naughty Dog.
As if. What a shit. All right. Naughty Dog's new trailer. All right, there's a new. Working at Naughty Dog. They're hiring. We're looking at what?
The one from 1 week ago?
It's supposed to be brand new. And yet Naughty Dog didn't post it to their YouTube. So what do I put into the search if I want to find this trailer? As if Naughty Dog didn't post their own game. I'm just going to go to PlayStations then.
All I know is it's called Uncharted The Lost Legacy.
There it is. Why would Naughty Dog not post their own game to their own YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What? Because it's super exclusive. Not even the developer gets it. Riverboat Revelation Cinematic.
Oh, how many dead bodies are in there?
So the first thing we're going to want to know, when does it take place? At what point? Are we looking at an origin story to the most horrible woman in the series?
Oh, maybe.
Evil woman, sanctimonious, I did nothing wrong, but I work for evil people woman.
Should hit land in about an hour. Great. The tusk of Ganesh. No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons. Transports hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay.
Man, if toy manufacturers could get a hold of the technology that runs these ancient artifacts.
Was Ganesh's weapon.
Don't even require batteries.
The bow and arrow was Parashurama's, and the axe was a gift from Shiva. The Great Battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah.
Please just say my name.
Yeah.
You thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be
Custom.
proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready.
The sun is clearly up. Why do I have to be such a curmudgeon? It's just the same fucking story over and over again. Hold up, this thing, it might be a key. To what? A greater treasure that is probably going to be a key to another treasure. And it's going to be difficult. Everybody wants it, so I bet you that the bad guys got there just as we get there. We're going to have to kill them all, and just as we think we have the treasure, bad guy's going to show up in the back door that we didn't take.
Oh, yeah.
And snatch it away from us. Thank us for doing all the legwork, you're welcome, and there you go. Doesn't matter whether Nathan Drake is doing it or not, it's still the same story. In the end, it's going to be a monster that brings people back from the dead.
You used to like Uncharted.
That's exactly how the Golden Abyss went. Well, that's pretty much because it's exactly like I used to like Uncharted. I still like it. I'm so disappointed in it because they're just not freshen it up. Come up with a new template for the stories is all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm a curmudgeon. I just see problems in the storytelling.
Yeah, think of the cliffs you can jump off of and the yellow things you can jump onto. Climb up.
There's so very many of them.
Ellie wants to see more Naughty Dogs.
More Naughty Dogs. It was from 1 to 3, it wasn't that bad actually. Like, I mean, it got a little bit repetitive, but it was okay because it was 3 games, and yes, there was some repetition in the way that it played out, but I think it was just with the 4th game that it was like, you know what? No, yeah, it's been done.
Yeah.
Where the trilogy was okay, but it was the 4th game that I felt like, and then everybody was saying that the writers switched over.
Right.
And it seemed evident.
Right. Yes.
It seemed quite evident to me that there was a writing change of the guard to the 4th game for the worse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I know you want me to like the things you like, and I'm sure a lot of people are liking that. And
some people are excited.
I'm not saying I'm not going to like that if I play it. I'm going to be the thing that you guys always see me the most vocal and long-winded and beating like a dead horse about are the things that I like that I see shortcomings in.
Yeah.
It's always those things where I'm like, this could have been great. Let's go back to Naughty Dogs.
Who's gonna be the naughty dog this time?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This will cleanse the palate.
Uh-oh.
Buddy.
You know what you did.
That was made to be ripped apart. Leave him alone.
It was.
Yeah, go back to it.
Where my dogs came running to me. Looking like this. What did you guys do?
They were naughty dogs.
Ma'am?
Well, whatever they did, I can tell you, you're not disciplining them properly.
Yeah.
They don't even look sorry,
the other night?
so it's clear that your voice.
Did somebody lose and they wanted to get even? Uh-huh. Well, I did have 2 pillows.
You trained us to do this.
See it?
That goddamn YouTube channel of yours. You want views or not?
Looks like we've got some spilled tissues.
Uh-oh.
I got into the tissue box.
Uh-oh. Who did it?
Was it you, Rudy? Did you get into Rudy? Did you get into the tissue box?
Oh, you're the naughty dog. He knows he's
leaves.
the naughty dog. Oh! He wasn't! That's the naughty dog!
That's the naughty dog.
What's going on?
All right. This is not what the show
That's a naughty
is.
dog!
But this is fucking incredible.
Oh. This time.
Why is he giving up so many times?
I'm not really sure. He knows it's bad. He's
He just
trying
can't
to
help himself.
Yeah, he's trying to not do it. Oh, but it looks
All
so
right.
good.
I think we know how that
Aw.
plays out.
I bet he's a naughty dog in the end.
Thanks for.
Wait, Shadow of War.
Yeah, we'll watch Shadow of War trailer after this. Whoa. What am I supposed to watch?
Gameplay? Shadow of More, MINASITHIL is the name. MINAS?
Why is it not on the official thing once again?
That one, is it?
Is it an IGN exclusive?
Looks kind of like it.
Was it only posted on IGN? Do you think it's on PlayStation? The second link? Well, that's still IGN, but okay. So it's clearly an IGN exclusive. IGN First is what they call it. It's got a big old IGN logo on it.
Hi, I'm Mike DePlata from Monolith Productions, and today we're extremely excited to give you a first look at the Gondorian city of Minas Ithil, which is under siege from the Dark Lord's forces.
We're looking at more Shadow of War gameplay today, guys.
The captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
We're going to show you some combat and some exploration in the open world. Here we're beginning near an orc encampment on the edge of the mountains near Kirathungal. And from here, we're going to go and get some intel on the orc forces.
Can't remember if
Dominating
fall damage was a thing in the old game. I don't think it was.
We can see that our target is an orc commander.
Wow.
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Fall damage was not a thing.
As we approach the city, we can see how we can use combat opportunities to defeat our enemies. The orc grog barrels make great.
I love quick shot.
We need to target their captains.
He's close. The Wraith world will reveal his presence.
Here we can use our Wraith vision to identify the orc commander and learn his strengths and weaknesses.
Zafla. You are so OP in these games, but that's the whole fun of it. It's not about overcoming insurmountable odds. It's about
and new gameplay opportunities for stealth.
looking good while being OP.
Right.
We can see the commander is training enemy forces for the assault to come.
All right, form up!
Now in Shadow of War, the Nemesis system is much more seamlessly integrated with the story. So this commander will be unique for every player. And in Shadow of War, Talion is not just fighting on his own against the Orc hordes. We're going to meet a lot of new allies and fight alongside the Gondorian army.
Okay, gameplay looks a little janky. What's going on with the way they move?
Yeah.
They're not fluid. They seem to be almost floating on the cobble.
Yeah.
Idril is a shield maiden of Gondor.
Sealing the gate.
troubles me a bit because one of the things I thought was a hallmark of the last game was just how solid every character looked like in its environment, and
let's hope it's early gameplay.
I hope, but I mean this is coming soon. This should be pretty far along. I'm a little bit worried. It's been a long time since I played the game, but to me, just this kind of looks like a step back.
And Talion could hold off the Orc forces, giving the Gondorians a chance to retreat.
I also don't feel as though the orcs look as detailed as they used to.
Run through of one section of the open world in Minas Ithil.
Maybe I've built up the previous game in my head more than it was.
Many more opportunities for gameplay, story, characters, and exploration. Everything from Celebrimbor's hidden barrows.
The quality of the graphics breathes in and out so much from scene to scene.
Yeah.
Taking command of enemy siege beasts and decimating.
Crunch time might be about to be a horrible bitch for the devs. But then why wouldn't they show us their best
Yeah.
We're looking forward to showing you much more gameplay from Minas Ithil and the rest of Mordor. But thank you very much for watching this first reveal.
So anyways, what I wasn't listening to there
was the allies.
Yeah, the way that allies work.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got caught up on the graphics. God, that cobble looks horrible. All right.
He's not just fighting on his own against the Orc hordes. We're going to meet a lot of new allies and fight alongside the Gondorian army.
Well, they better not get in my way. Keep that combo up, motherfucker. Oh, ouch.
Is a shield maiden of Gondor.
Sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
Let's follow her and help the Gondorians as they retreat to the upper city.
Yeah, there's no shadows even. Even your own character doesn't have a shadow. This is so weird looking. It looks like we went back in time.
Oh, there's...
Look at the little puffs coming off his feet.
Yeah.
Look at his running animation. It's just all of it. Everything looks jank. Why are you showing this to us?
This city was Gondor's last line of defense.
If the final game looks like this, I'm sad. If it doesn't look like this, why are you showing this?
Yeah. And Talion could hold off the Orc forces, giving the Gondorians a chance to retreat.
I'm certain that the previous gameplay, the initial gameplay that released that big battle, did not look like this.
So that was a quick run-through of one section of the open world in Minas Ithil.
I think IGN got a dud.
Enormous, and it presents many more
bit of gameplay.
For gameplay, story, characters, and exploration. Everything from Celebrimbor's hidden barrows to
See, guys, I'm not just critical of games that aren't my favorite. This is one of my favorite series, and I'm like worried as fuck about what I'm seeing here.
This is Alpha?
Alpha, only 4 months away from release. What is it? 3 months away from release? They said, what is it? July, I thought, was the release? Or no, is it September?
I don't remember.
How far out are we? It's close. Alpha to me? Alpha? Well, how do we use these words anymore?
Yeah,
Alpha's
I don't
like
know.
year one of development, I feel like.
August.
If this ain't beta, I feel sorry for the developers.
Yeah.
Like, oy.
April, May, June, July, August.
I gotta go back and just see what the gameplay that we already saw looked like, just to compare. Like, did I have excitement goggles on? Did I not see something?
That's just the Switch version.
It was this one, right? Yeah. Maybe it's just because of the lighting of this particular scene, it seemed less evident. Now that I'm being more analytical, let's see what I...
Was also able to help clear the way.
Oh no, you know what? I think I had excitement. Well, that's what I'm used to.
Yeah.
That isn't like the previous game, in my mind's eye, everything looked like this. It looked even better when they zoomed in, but even when it was zoomed out, it looked quite fucking shiny
in my mind's eye
and
too.
Had texture and depth, and like, that looks good. everything should look like that at all times, basically, to me, from what I remember of the game. We'll see.
System created memorable
Okay,
stories
I'll
of bloodshed and revenge. In Shadow of War,
hold
Like
out.
the textures on
It's just incredible looking. Like,
all of his armor.
I remember specifically when we were playing Shadow of War. Okay, so then it zooms out to its normal. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Deadeye.
I remember specifically like saying, as I'd played, I'd be like, that looked amazing when we zoomed in on them, but look, they still look that good when you zoom out. And I would like try to get up close to them by moving the camera around, and I was so like impressed. We'll see. The other thing that stood out in that last trailer was how each orc didn't look that much different from the next. And that was another big deal in the game, was like how each one looked like an individual.
Yep.
Not just when you zoomed in, but any one of the ones that you were currently fighting could become an individual nemesis. And so from the get-go, they were all very unique the moment you meet them. Whether they die instantly or they end up becoming your nemesis because they got lucky enough to hit you.
The IGN trailer is actually from an earlier build of the game than
even
one?
this? Okay, so there's...
Wow, why?
Okay. Why release that? Why?
Yeah.
It seems silly. All right, I'm not too worried. It's the same studio, right? That made the original. And let's not panic. I just have a lot invested in this. And I feel like I've been disappointed so much lately. And this must be great. It has to be great.
It is the same one? Okay. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little... Knowing it's the same studio, I'm not too worried, because the only way that I would think that this could end up possibly looking worse would be because they handed off... That seems to happen a lot. Studio hands off an IP, and then the next studio's like, let's build it from scratch. And it's like, no! Yeah. It was perfect before. Stop building things from scratch. You're not good enough to do that. You think you're good enough? I point you to Andromeda, coming up next. All right. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you. Stretch. Are you gonna play him?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna play a little bit of Andromeda after this. I feel like I just want to return and just see what I think after a break, which I clearly needed. I clearly needed a break after those last shows, and let's see how I feel now.
You know what? That's actually really surprising. Whenever I log in and change the name of what we're playing, you can see how many people on Twitch are currently playing that game. Mm-hmm. How many people do you think are watching? How many? Watching
people play Andromeda?
Yeah.
How long has it been since release? A month?
Yeah, about that.
On Twitch at prime time, 4 o'clock p.m.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are watching Hearthstone right now?
Don't look.
I'll use that as a way to gauge.
77.6.7.
77,000 people are watching Hearthstone?
Yeah.
How many people are watching Overwatch right now?
Overwatch, 23.5.
I'm going to say watching Andromeda would be 14,000.
Less than 1,000.
Ouch. Okay, coming up, a super popular game that everybody's been waiting for me to play. Andromeda.
Okay, I'm just changing the name of the streams here. Are you going to want your hoodie?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm out of here, guys. Fraser does these lonesome. Yeah. I have my Japanese class tonight, too.
Okay. Wait, what'd you just ask me?
Do you want me here at all, or you're just...
No, you don't need to be here.
Okay.
I'm not logging in for the first time. Origin's forcing me to update. I just wanted to play offline. This is not the first time I have logged in. We got so upset about Xbox saying that their system would always have to be on off or online.
Mm-hmm.
And then pretty much most companies since then have introduced things that require you to always be online. Quietly to less outrage, because we're all just tired of being outraged, I think, maybe. But Origin pretty much requires you to be online at all times.
Yeah. The update fixes so much? Okay, I'll go get your sweater.
That's what I found from my limited use of Origin, is that it's constantly bugging you about being online.
Hmm. Oh, it doesn't fix much. Okay. God damn. There's water for you. And
Thanks.
you don't need both of these. Want me to bring you a container of goldfishes?
Sure.
I have the whole thing here right now, but oh.
Maybe I should have something to eat before I start this.
That's probably a good idea.
You should probably take a break, folks, to just to get something to eat. We'll see how long this update is requiring. Shouldn't take long, again, because my connection can download a gigabyte in less than a minute. I'm just gonna show you guys what's going on here, because I'm confused. I'm just trying to update Andromeda, but it's updating Mass Effect Andromeda Trial, which I don't want it to update. And then when I click update my deluxe edition, it says it's using that folder for another operation. I just want to play my game, and I shouldn't have to log in to play it. This is the beauty of digital copies. It sucks because I always end up with digital copies because I'm such a shut-in who doesn't want to leave the house to go shopping. But if you really, you should buy physical copies if you want a proper experience, like a non. It's like as a person who runs a show who often needs to do midnight releases of games and stuff, digital copies are convenient to me. But if I had to recommend what you guys do, buy physical copies of games. Fuck the digital copies. They're not good. But I mean PC. Who the fuck buys physical copies of PC games anymore? Are physical copies of PC games even a thing that exists? And do the physical copies of PC even let you play it without going online? I bet you they don't. I bet you it's just a disc to have in your hand, but I bet you don't actually get to play it unless you go online anyways. That's my guess. Am I right? That's my guess, is that you buy Mass Effect Andromeda, you come home, you pop in the CD, it installs, then it says you must log in with your Origin account. Isn't it crazy? We got so upset about Xbox saying that you'd have to do that, and then every company seems to be doing it now. Like, so many companies, especially EA, is doing it, and we're not going crazy about EA doing it. Shouldn't we be going crazy about EA doing it? Have we just become complicit? Like, we're just like, well, it's just the way it is. We're just tired. I'm tired. That's how they do it. They just wear you down. If Xbox hadn't done it during E3, they probably would have gotten away with it. If they had said nothing. Jesus, man. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break so that I can go. What is it ready? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something though. I'm gonna have like a sort of early supper and then I'm gonna come out and play. Becky, what could I eat? No, just run the fucking game. I don't want to update my fucking graphics card drivers. No. Just fucking play the game properly. And it is not my fault if something fucks up that my drivers haven't been updated to their goddamn latest. And the reason I don't want to do that is I've updated NVIDIA drivers in the past. I don't like updating my drivers for NVIDIA until they've been out for like weeks. Because in the past I've updated mine and then I've had to roll back my whole system because of fuck ups with the drivers. I'm so nervous about updating graphics card drivers. They fuck up so often. Yeah, exactly. NVIDIA drivers do sometimes break shit, and badly. And then you have to roll back your PC, like you have to roll back, boot into like the BIOS and say roll back. Or whatever the fuck you have to do that. Drivers make me nervous. I would never. You don't have to be too scared of updating NVIDIA drivers. Just don't do it immediately, because whenever NVIDIA releases drivers, they often release another revised driver almost the next day when they realize how much shit it broke. Yeah, exactly. You have to check subreddit for reviews on an update to make sure it won't break shit. Yeah, exactly. Just never update immediately. There you go. Krya just says I updated my driver and the screen wasn't able to show anything for 3 days. These are the joys of PC gaming. PC gaming it definitely has its upsides, but boy oh boy does it have downsides. You shouldn't have fears, when you're trying to game. You shouldn't be like worried, is this going to break? Or the next time you go to play your favorite game, something doesn't work and you have to spend a couple hours troubleshooting it. How often does that happen on console? Very little. And when it does, it's not your fault. It's not because you downloaded some random fucking application to help you download MP3s from YouTube. It's because of something that the Sony or Microsoft did. And that's why people for everybody who's like a PC purist, there's a reason why people even people like me who consider themselves to be tech savvy, I just got I used to be much more tech savvy, but I got tired of being tech savvy. I got tired of being knowledgeable about every fucking thing. I'm done with it. I just want things to work. I just don't want to think about things anymore. I'm not that local nerd who fixes things for his family anymore. I'm done. I just like to make things work. Just do it. Do the thing. You start to realize as you get older that life's too short to be able to problem solve like that. And now Nulani gets to do it instead, but she prefers not to use the Windows. Alright guys, I'm just gonna take my break now. We'll get Space Duck in here. Yep. Andromeda. Back in a bit. Alright, I gotta come up with something to eat, and then I'll be back in about, I'd say, 15 minutes. Stick around. Hey guys, ready to begin? I am recording. Let's get started. Hey guys, welcome back to another Mass Effect Andromeda series. If you're watching a recorded stream, then context, it's been about 3 weeks, maybe a month since I played it last. We left off on the planet of whatever the fuck, where there's like some fucking... Oh yeah, we're trying to track down the vaults, right? Because some ancient civilization alien left behind vaults that can terraform the planets within this galaxy. We're not sure who did it. We're not sure who they are, but there's these Prothean-esque type of looking. So the vaults are Prothean-ish. They feel like Prothean, right? Like if you played the previous Mass Effects. And then the enemies, the baddies, the guys who are trying to like beat us to the vaults, who can't open them because they have too few fingers, seem to look Prothean.
Is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
So I'm just gonna practice for a bit on the outside here. We were at the top of what seemed like it might be a forgotten vault or something. I'm playing on Nightmare. Oh, here we go. Here's some practice. How do I move? A button. Okay. I don't know what my buttons are. Okay, there we go. going on. And then I can like press this button to like, if I need it, shield capacitors. And then, how'd I not die? Because I'm fucking badass. I think I want Nova Slam. So this is a patched version, even though my companion just fell through the ground into infinity. Hope he comes back okay. So to switch weapon, I have to go like this. Oh, I have no ammo left. This might be an issue. Whoops. Maybe get some shield capacitors going. Are things going well? You can hold X to quick switch what? Oh, really? That's not that quick because if you pause, it's like instantaneous gameplay-wise. It may take longer for my time, but for the enemy, it's like I instantly changed my weapon, right? So anyways, during that battle, my Krogan buddy died, and then he fell through the earth. This is a post-patch version of the game, and I've already encountered a bug. So I'm just gonna, like, I guess, should go back to my ship so I can get more ammo. And I might need to respec. I might look at, I don't know, I don't know what I want. I haven't decided what I want for my character.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
You're recommending having at least one weapon with infinite ammo.
Cora's looking for you.
Cora's looking for me.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know him.
Ah.
Hey, Ryder.
Hi, Gil.
What's the story?
Goodbye.
Good talking to you, Gil.
I love my character, how she looks. I just don't like how she acts. Hi, Lexi.
Yes?
Bye, Lexi.
I'll let you get back to it. I'll be here if you need me.
Hi, Liam. I hate you.
Yeah, Ryder?
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Where is Cora? Maybe I should just quickly, I don't know. Look at what I can research. I don't really have any points to do anything. Oh, whoa. I have a lot of points for this, but what I want is... Oh, I don't want any of this stuff to wear. All I want is Milky Way points because I want to wear a full set of Hyper Guardian shit. I forget why. Because it gives me more health and shields. One thing to know about my character is that I've decided to sacrifice... oh, here's a hot tip. If you want like a certain element from the shop and it's not available, like from, the little console where you can buy things, if the element you want isn't available, walk back to your locker, go into there, just press the button to go into your loadout, leave, come back to the shop, and it refreshes what's available to buy. I thought that you couldn't buy certain elements from your console on the ship, but no, it's just randomly generated, and you just have to make multiple trips to it. It's such a... You don't even have to save and load. You don't even have to save and load. You just have to walk back to your loadout, your locker room, and go back and forth. It's such a stupid, silly little thing that you need to do. Why did they even put the limitation of what's available in your shop in the ship in the first place? Who wants to make trips back to the Nexus or whatever the hell it is? It's such an unnecessary chore. But I just wanted to remind myself and to let you guys know about what my loadout is. So you go in here. Let's see. So I've decided to equip... I've got the Deep Space Explorer helmet still, but I'll be replacing it once I get... It gives me experience increase. Hyper Guardian armor because it gives me more health and shields, and melee damage is actually why I want it the most. So 25% more melee damage, because that's my primary source of damage on my character is melee. I'm gonna try to get full Hyper Guardian shit across the board. Right now I'm wearing max shields and biotic powers up with the N7 stuff, but soon I'll be switching that out. Max shields, tech power. Now, where's the thing that shows what I've sacrificed? I sacrificed, I forget what it is. What is the upgrade that I have that limits my health? Is it the mod that I put on my armor? Yes. Mods. There we go. 50% max shields, negative 50% max health. So it's a mod of shielding. So because my character is all about shields as opposed to health, the health is just a last ditch little bit of extra just in case I need it, but really it's all about the shields for me. So I'm trying to like really double down on things that increase my shields so that percentage gets its greatest percentage boost. Because if you look at my character, 552 shields, 335 health. I have 3 points, and I'm considering respecking again, because I'm thinking instead of, well, I don't need to respec, but I am thinking of doing, instead of Singularity, using Nova Blast. It takes away shields. How much does it do? I think it just does damage to yourself, right? Like, it doesn't say how much it takes away your shields. It doesn't even say in the description that it takes away your shields. It just says it does a high damage explosion around the user. It doesn't say damages your own shields. But it definitely doesn't do 450 damage to yourself. It must do something else. I'm not sure what. But yeah, I'm considering using Nova a little bit more than I have been. And I've got Backlash quite upgraded. Right now, Backlash is the way that I get into the shit, since they've taken away the ability to pause the game and go through your menu and like zoom around and look at what you want to attack next. I've decided Backlash will be the way that I survive situations. So I can dodge, jump in, stab a guy a few times, and then when all the other enemies in the area have realized where I've teleported to and start turning and shooting at me, I toss up my Backlash, and then I sit there and think about who my next target is, rinse and repeat. That's my Vanguard way of playing. So I've got the shield updated with extra recharge speed, more health, more recharge speed, because I want it to be really nicely in rhythm with the way that I charge, shield, charge, shield. So recharge speed is important for me. Not sure what I want next, if I want health or projectile damage. I'm not going to be using it really to return projectile damage, so I'll probably go for health next. I actually have to upgrade everybody, I think, here. If I use them. I'm not going to be using them, though. But I do want to upgrade Drac. He has 4 points. I'm loving Blood Rage because it upgrades me. Having him around makes me better. It makes... How does it work? It says... Is it Blood Rage that does it, or is it his other ability that makes everybody better? Yeah. Drax's Rage inspires nearby allies to greater combo prowess themselves. Combat prowess. It doesn't say how much. Oh, ally health regeneration rate, 20%. Ally melee damage, 33%. So while he's raging, my melee damage goes up by 33%, which is an awesome guy to have in my... Any guy that increases my abilities is an auto-include in my team. I think I'm probably going to wait until I can get the last thing, which is... When Drac is near death and has not done so recently, he ignores any recharge times and enters Blood Rage automatically. And Blood Rage reduces the damage to him, so maybe he would survive more often. He can't die during Blood Rage. So that might keep him alive a lot more. That gives him like an extra life almost. Each time Drac defeats an enemy while raging. I will not be a Sentinel, Colonel Panic. I am fully buckled down on being a whatever the fuck you call it. I forget. He's Drac. His fury lasts longer. I wonder which one's better for me. Which one will cause him to be Blood Rage more often? He won't be doing a lot of the kills. I will be. Probably this one's better, so that he doesn't die as often. I might even respec right now. But the other guy that I'm bringing along with me for now is Jal. What does he do for me? I think it's mainly because of the planet I'm on. What is this ability? Jal saps electromagnetic fields. This is because I want somebody who can take down shields better. It restores his shields. But isn't it more effective against shields? Increases shield restoration and restores the shields of nearby allies with its initial impact. Or increases damage, especially against shielded enemies and synthetics. I think I'm going to go respec so that I can get Jal and Drac to their max. I want the best benefit to me here. Ned Bay. How much is it going to cost me this time? 2,020 credits. I got to go do some selling. Oh, I don't need to respec me. I don't want to respec me, I don't think, actually. I thought that you had to pay to respec everybody at once. So I'm Vanguard. I need 27 points invested in combat and biotics. And right now... Oh, I'm not really going for Vanguard 3, apparently. I got Vanguard 2 going. But to get to Vanguard 3, I'd have to put a lot more into combat. So let's respec Drac. It costs an inflated amount even for your buddies. So every respec, it does respec everyone at once? I thought that it would be less for them since I haven't respec'd them yet. I don't know how this shit works. Clearly. Alright, I'm gonna go find Cora. I don't want to spend that much money.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though Asari biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. Use class for 600 years.
Respecing is worth it when you're playing on Nightmare. Believe me, Lore. You have to respec constantly to give yourself the best edge.
Is there something else?
Playing through the first planet, I needed to respec every time I got more points.
What should we try?
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
Google it.
Biology at all?
Leave her alone.
Eyeballs work.
Leave him alone.
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Ouch.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? But certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
I have a question. Why are you a bipedal humanoid? Even though you're a galaxy away from ours. There better be a fucking story explanation for that.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way.
How would he know what a professor-student thing is? You have completely different cultures in which you grew up. But
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations.
do you know what humanoid is, Colonel Panic?
An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you're a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same.
Well, enough about that.
Basically, to me, humanoid is anybody with a head, 2 arms, 2 legs, lungs, heart. Maybe they don't need that exactly on the inside, but like a brain of some kind. You start to get outside of humanoid, like, I mean, I would even say a monkey is a because they don't walk on their feet, it's not really humanoid, but I don't know.
Hey, what's shaking?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you?
Don't worry, Ryder.
Just got to do it once a day.
You know it.
Just make sure she knows that I still like it when she flirts. Yeah, you can jump down. I didn't think you could do that before. So where the fuck is Cora?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized... Hey, Ryder. You know where to find me.
You don't have to get up every time. Usually I just stop the conversation anyways.
Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Awkward. There's my room. Cora must be upstairs. Guess I could look at the map. But I won't. There we
Did
go.
you hear the news from Eos?
What?
Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none.
Oh.
Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Yeah, I knew about her being an Asari commando. Kinda crazy, if you ask me. Let me just see how much money I have available. Oh, I should go collect my things, right? My strike team mission experience or whatever the fuck it is. Wow. Whoa. How do I open my I do this? Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. How much did I get? It doesn't say how many credits I got from it. Holy shit. Am I crazy? No, yeah, it doesn't tell me how many credits I received.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Jesus! Leave me alone! Why are you doing science at my buy-sell laptop? Oh yeah, I bought armor for Liam. So... what do I do with it? It's for a scene? Like, when do I initiate the scene? Also, there was a thing that I could do. He wanted me to, like, get a movie night. How do I do that? That'll probably be free experience points, right? I need to go download some vidcoms for him. We already did that? How do we do the scene, then? If I already did it, how do I actually get to do the movie night? You have to develop it and then give it to him. Oh, you have to do it in the develop menu? Emails. Poker awaits. Ryder, the bell tolls for thee. Meet me in the vortex on Nexus, and I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. What are these people like? It sounds like they came out of a Saved by the Bell after school special. Like, does anybody... Liam talks about trading swears with a guy, but we don't get to hear the swears. Ryder from PB, thanks for the remnant storage box from EOS Vault. All I need is one particular piece of RemTech to complete my project. My scanner located what I needed on Voeld. If we get a chance, can we go find it? RemTech. Poker journal. Seems to have misplaced my poker journal where I keep the notes on all the others, their tendencies, tells, and insights. It sure would be awful if one of them would happen to find it. It's fake, and I placed it in public so they'd find out. Don't tell. Why is he telling me that? To Ryder from Liam, heads up, first thing I did after I figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge are not on the ground. Jal had some pointers, got some names of the smaller Angarian colonies. Did anyone give you permission to do this? Low console Verand. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media-themed first contact. Genres include hard science, fiction, and a sorry vid about first contact with humanity, how they must see us. About your dad. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a couple of... This is from Drac. I've lost a couple people over the years. I can't picture Drac writing an email. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. Drac has attached 37 images, various rifles and guns and shotguns to our duplicate images. Most are low res or watermarked. That's kind of funny. Balanced diet from Lexi. As a part of overseeing the crew's special and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates. Oh, thanks. It's nice to think that in the future, we won't talk in terms of calories. We'll talk about servings. We'll still talk in terms of servings. You know, just nice, rounded, arbitrary things like a serving, quote unquote. Especially when we're doing interspecies stuff. I think that in the future they will talk in terms of calories, not servings. Ryder, given the kind of high-packed cardio you get in your... Who's this from? Don't overextend yourself. This is from Lexi 2. Sounds like this looks like a thing about how to masturbate. It's how I do it anyways. Don't read that. Communication from Jal. He says, manifest of items have brought aboard your ship with a tempest, blankets, and bedding. In the event that your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. A small number of personal objects. These are bits and pieces of Angarian tech and weaponry. I should sell them. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Roth Jin, unknown alt, cape, suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves of creams and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients that is required. Hugh. Also born my personal weapon. I've heard privately from Evfra, leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help our scientists on Havarl. I have made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said those things to you, but I know Evra, he's probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team lets me know openly that I trust you and others in Universal, blah, blah. News from EOS. I could use your help on something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here to EOS. Writing from Sarisa Tharis from Korra. No thanks. Got a plan from Liam. Come by when you got a minute. I got something to write and buy you. I think that's to do with the movie night. Data chores. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay seeing this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess it's really ponder things before I go to bed. Best idea to keep half asleep, blah blah. She's sorting data out in the core data core. Free for an interview? Again? Asking for assistance. Hello Ryder, forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. May assist in investigations of the Scourge. We can discuss it in the Nexus Labs. Sounds like I should head back to the Nexus. Sounds like some free experience points to collect. And that's always good when you're playing on the hardest difficulty level. Let's head back to Nexus. That'll also give me time to like recalibrate where we are in the world or universe. You guys don't know nothing about how I deal with my inbox.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you...
You know where I'll be.
Between the walls. Slithering around. So let's go to the Nexus. Gosh, I wish. What? I do wish that there was shortcuts to things like the Nexus. You left the tasks unfinished. Which tasks? I'm going to the Nexus. I'm going to the Nexus to play poker.
Deploying probe.
You can skip travel time now? They put that in? Thank fucking God. I got some experience points there. Let's see if that's true. I didn't pay attention. Let's see. You can! Huh? Wow!
Anomaly detected.
10 out of 10. Greatest game ever made.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You still need to wait around between solar systems? Well, that's bullshit. Well, let's go collect some experience points since we have sped up the whole process of scanning planets, right? So you still have to watch the solar system change. So they acknowledge it's silly to go between planets, but they're still like, nah, we made the best looking thing that's ever been in a video game. You're gonna watch it.
Mostly unexplored.
Watch this shit.
Once.
It's the best.
Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected.
It's to hide loading between solar systems, you assume, but my hard drives I don't have loading time on almost any game. It doesn't matter that those are loading screens. There's no way that my system loads at the exact same rate as everyone else's system.
Anomaly detected.
Give me a progress bar and let me skip the animation.
Anomaly detected.
And the fact that the thing is created so that it will be at the be a loading screen so that nobody sees the loading screen, then it tells me that they massively over budgeted for the loading so that it works on every system, right? So
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
$50 Milky Way researches. Gotta do this.
Something.
I bet you are. Nothing there.
Probe away. I found something.
Yeah, give me that element 0. It's so funny that we will travel that far across a solar system to go get some element 0, but I can find that amount of element 0 hiding behind
Anomaly on
a
sensors.
rock on some planet as I'm just walking around. How are we able to detect
Probes
that?
launched. I found something.
This ice sheet gave me 270 experience points for some reason. Remember that great experience finding the ice sheet? That was the best. I felt like I grew as a person that day that I saw the ice sheet.
Anomaly on sensors.
See you later, Becky. Good luck at your Japanese.
I'm picking up something.
I bet you this storm is gonna give me the best experience.
Getting a scan.
It's a storm, and it gave me 270. So much experiences.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So I just want to take this boring time traveling through space to remind everybody about a really great space traveling game that I had a lot of fun with, called Rebel Galaxy, where traveling from thingy to thingy was a joy. So much fun, that game. Simulating the travel between galaxies and solar systems. Or rather, you were within one galaxy, but the travel between solar systems.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Is this because this is the other half of that mission, I think? We had two choices to do, and we chose the tropical place first, right? Voled. Right now we're just collecting free experience.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something.
It's unfortunate that that soundtrack flagged streamers. Not their fault, I suppose. They had to license the music from somewhere. And we can't expect developers to be able to pay for the rights to streaming as well for infinite numbers of streamers that might want to play their game. It's just fucked up that because somebody's music appears in the background of a game soundtrack, which appears in the background of a video game show, that the creator of the music deserves 100% rights to that video for the small snippet of music of theirs that appears in the middle of an hour-long playthrough. That's how YouTube works. 100% revenue for the music creator. Oh, hi, Becky.
Probes launched.
What have you brought me?
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Cookies.
So good.
Cookies.
Might eat the whole thing.
Thank you.
I love you.
Thanks. Get out of here.
Bye, guys.
Love you. Mmm.
So good, right? It's okay if you eat them.
Food lady strikes again. They're mint chocolate chip.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
She's religious, right? It can be easy to forget how small you are when you think that the universe revolves around you. Which is what most religions make humankind to be like something special. We aren't anything special. Reason number 721, why Thrash rejects religion. One last place. There wasn't much in this system. She's right, I'm eating them all. There was nothing in this solar system. That solar system's gonna get a shit Yelp review from me. I haven't finished Havaro. Saving one cookie for later. You should be able to just go back to your ship and say, go back to Nexus, please, and then it immediately loads up the Nexus. And you're already off. Can I skip this? Can't skip this still. Are you sure I did what I needed to for the main mission? I thought I was at the top and then needed to do a new thing. I haven't talked to all the people at the top. Don't I have to talk to them and then figure out what to do next? All right, let's go do an interview with the reporter. That should be some free experience points, I think. And I need to meet with somebody to play poker, which should also be some free experience points.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Cash to do something.
I hope the Keds see a military presence and know we're not taking their attacks lying down.
Pathfinder.
Who's this?
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here.
Oh, don't be.
Know if he's available, would you?
Oh my god, it's so, like, this game is just a fucking dating sim. I mean, we all know that the Mass Effect series for a lot of people was a dating sim from the beginning, but at least it felt like the dating shit was like, oh my god, did you see that what just happened in the background? At least in previous Mass Effects, except that it felt like that was just something that was there that you could also, like, if you wanted to as a player, you could concentrate on it. Now it feels like it's forefront and center, and the sci-fi is just the fucking background. The sci-fi is just an afterthought. It doesn't even matter. You don't have to worry about that shit. What we're here for is relationships and gossip and trading notes in class and drama. For what?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just tell him I said hi, huh?
What are you, 2? I mean, wait, a 2-year-old shouldn't be doing that. What are you, 13? I'm so out of touch.
How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
In the background, 2 people walked up to the edge here and walked outside of it, and then all of a sudden, like, rewound really fast and glitched back. I think they also clipped into the floor a little bit.
Did the doctor say regarding the founder of the initiative? No. Welcome to Nexus. We asked that you spend a few short minutes going through the clearance processing, then we'll have you on your way. I'm Ian Garcia, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
It's funny that Melis Baker just said that insert sci-fi thing here. I was just thinking off show about, like, after watching that Uncharted trailer, about how Uncharted plots, like, give me any random moment in Uncharted and here's a line from Uncharted. Wait a minute, this insert name of artifact here isn't insert name of artifact here. It's actually a map, or actually a key, or actually a weapon, or no, actually, no, usually it's not a weapon. Usually it's this weapon. Wait a minute, this isn't a weapon. It's a map. Wait a minute, this isn't a weapon. It's a key.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Make them hear. Make them know.
All right, so I'm just gonna look at my journal, I guess, to find what I'm doing next. Gil Brody. Let's go play a game with Gil at the Vortex.
Make them hear. Make them know.
These power outages make no sense.
I'm lost. Vortex was downstairs? What? What's Joel doing in here?
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my...
What Joel doing in here? No, not Joel. Joel.
So much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Pathfinder.
Is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit. You're listening to H&M.
I was just being honest.
Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
Residents are
right.
Make them hear. Make them know.
What's wrong with the... What's going on here?
Then go.
Plan before cronies.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Clan before cronies.
Let's just soak this in for a bit. And let's...
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
I want you to think about
Our leaders, wake the sleepers.
the budget of the game.
Clan before cronies.
The years in development is what I want you to have on your mind.
Nexus, our lives. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them
I want you to
go.
keep in mind the term AAA and what it means to you and what it means to me.
Wake the sleepers.
Clan before cronies. Clan before cronies.
Our Nexus, our lives.
I just want you to
Families.
soak it in.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Seems quiet for now.
Our leaders.
Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Families. Free our families. Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
No way to say no.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
What does my words not enough even mean?
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
I'm not gonna do it.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros.
Let me say
He
no.
sent those 10 soldiers
I
out
didn't
there.
accept this.
Maybe he'll take us seriously.
I didn't. You can't say no.
For cronies.
You can't say no to that. You can't say, hey, guess what? I'm the Pathfinder. Shut the fuck up and get back in your fucking bunks.
Our lives.
You're the Pathfinder,
Our
aren't you?
Nexus. Our
When
lives.
do our families get out of stasis?
I don't know, or soon, I'm sure.
Sorry, I don't have any information on that.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that.
Mom's been in stasis for a long time.
No one hears us.
She was terrified of being frozen, but she still signed up for an intergalactic space traveling, which being frozen is the main point! Everybody's a whiny little bitch. If I ran things, everybody would live under a boot. Picture a boot stamping down on a human face for eternity. That's my future. That is a rule under Fresh.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if
Yes.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned. Part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure. But that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
Yeah, you're right. Terrible writing. You're right.
You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Gloat all you like. You earned it. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
How many credits do I get from that? How many experience did I get for it?
Thanks again for the game, Ryder.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Hello? Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
I'm gonna watch this dance.
Requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. Medic, you may be out. This is HNS.
And why haven't I been able to dance yet? And what the fuck is this person doing? They forgot to give this person something to do. Forgot to animate them, even though they're on stage. Every so often. Was that popping? Was that locking? Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much, I'm gonna put my hand right through your spacesuit. Look at this, I'm putting it right through it. Oh my God, you're breaching the hull of my spacesuit. I need that to live. I make my own entertainment. All right, so. Journal. Heal us. Additional tasks. Are there any more to do here on the cultivation? Boost the signal. Scanning minerals. Andromeda wildlife. Got to do a couple more of those. Just 2 more. Scan planets. There's 3 missing. Where's the oh, here we go. Speak to Kandros. Ugh.
Free our families.
I gotta tell you guys, this character is not canonically in the Duck family. She's an imposter. There's no way that she follows the Duck lineage for the way that she plays.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided...
Yeah, Thor, I did think that I had received another thing, like during my emails, about something here. But I don't know.
Is HNS.
Another brawl on the docks? Probably.
Supply request.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
He's not in charge of that.
Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles.
With an iron
Can't
fist.
risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
You're right. End it.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Please let me shoot people. Let me shoot the protesters.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is invested. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This?
Yeah, I don't know where to find the interview. I didn't see it in the list. Oh, God. What's happening?
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
Sabotage? In an instance where we're all floating in a piece of scrap metal waiting for a new place to live for the rest of our lives in a mission that you signed up for, knowing that those were the risks and the obligations and duty to the human fucking race?
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
See ya. Have fun dying.
Reese.
He stormed off.
Older than my grandkids.
Did you see him storming
Is this
off?
who we are now? No, I can't.
Did you see that slouch?
When our families hear about this,
they'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
I don't believe the Krogan protest at all. I don't believe him joining in it. Bullshit. Well, that was worth 800 experience points. It's a good thing I did it. This is also an annoyance in this game, how sometimes the Y button shows up and other times it doesn't. It was there for, whoa, from this far away only. Yeah, okay. So is there anything else to do here? Priority, heal us, additional tasks, completed missions. Where's the journalist? Here's PB's. Recover Remtech in the remnant site on Voled. Oh, so we have to go to Voled for that. We're going there soon anyways. Take Cora to speak with Hyderia on... You want to do this? Failed? I failed to read the email from Cora? Oh, okay. Movie night. Get a movie library downloaded from the Nexus. I have to do that next. For his thingy. Interview requests in the tasks section. Path of a Hero. Thank you. Wait for the next interview slot. I thought that I got an email. It must have been an old email then, saying that she was ready for another interview. All right, let's go get the movie night going then. I guess that's some more free experience points.
Ryder?
How do you know me? Yeah, it must have been an old email. Movie night's on the Nexus. Don't leave. Movie night takes many steps anyway, so don't bother. Just, I guess I'll deal with it next time I'm on Nexus. I'll deal with it next time then. Let me just check out my skills before I continue. I want to upgrade some things. I want to have backlash be better? Why do I still only have 3 points? Oh, I have like 100 experience points left to get to the next level. Okay. Okay, then. Well, let's go talk to the people at the top of that tower. On Aya, I think it was. But is there a thing to do on Eos right now? It was Havarl, okay. Oh yeah, Aya is the home planet
Pythia's system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
So we want to go do Korra's thingy. Who should I bring then? If I have a few quests. We need to bring Korra. PB and Korra? All right.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Is PB necessary? Because I'd rather bring Drac. I only want to bring people who are necessary to do some quests. I'm all about Drac because he helps me fight. A new sitcom on Fox, all about Drac.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Beep, boop, beep, skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing.
Beep, beep, boop.
And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Armed them well enough.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Alright, so if it's not necessary to bring Pubu, I'm gonna bring Drac. We'll just go up to this thing to change the loadout. I like how my characters are part of my arsenal. They're my loadout. Drac. He makes me stronger. So I just gotta do Korra's quest over here. You lie. Liam is a living joke. Please help. This is the only way I can get word out before someone gets killed. My work. They need to talk about Remnant. I think that's a mission I already did.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Kett.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something.
Well, you can tell it's tearing her up inside.
Order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look?
We lost track.
My face,
But they
it's
launched a
paralyzed
ship
with
to help
sadness.
evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
We can find anything.
Our Tempest is designed to find needles in haystacks. We'll handle this.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you.
Boo, boo, boo.
It's
Boo,
Good
boo,
to
boo,
see
boo,
the
boo.
Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Boo, 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 boo. So sad. How do I scan my local area again? Wasn't there a thing I can do? Oh, yeah. How do I do that? How do I get out my scanner? It's like...
Falling in.
Down on D-pad? Ah, there it is. Thank you. All right, is there anything else new here? I guess I should travel the planet a little bit and wrap up some of those random tasks that I had. How about in this
Gotta be a lot safer around here with those soldiers.
How about in this camp? Is there anything to do in the camp? I'm gonna go place that receiver. Where is it? Up there? Better get in my ship. Two new quests in camp. Are those Ket? We let Ket set up just outside the military base? What the fuck? There's no Ket here, but this is new, meaning that we did let them park up here. What's the point? What's the point of a military base if you're just gonna let the enemy park right up above it? I need to drive over to that side. Which means I think I have to drive way over there and then go up. Oh, and then there's some missions on the way. Guess I'll go over here. It's our stuff now? Well, I don't remember a base being there.
Raven dead, old Krogan saying.
How do I change mode? LB? There we go. Up there. I'm dizzy. I wish I was playing Zelda suddenly. What the shit? How do I get up? That was hilarious. Wow. Wow. Final entry, close to the muster point in the Delta, calling the evacuation point. No one unless responding to the sword of them. Resume. Enough of that. Couldn't finish the damn project. I might have saved them. This rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the last shovel, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide, but gonna finish the Durango.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
So is that a mission? Of some kind? Now I can wake her up on the Nexus? Okay.
Outposts and an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Wanna look into it, little duck?
Top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Funny that the mining computer. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's funny that the mining computer turns down the volume of your rover. I don't know why that's funny. It's not funny. I didn't want to fall. Let's fight some Remnant.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this Remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Some much needed practice. What are you doing over there? I feel like they've gotten shittier at fighting since I last saw them.
Nice work.
That seemed about right. So during that whole battle, Drac did nothing. He stood behind a pillar.
Potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
What do we got here? Feels like there should have been something here. Enemies? Definitely not nothing. Maybe I should have brought Puba. Well, this is what I did last time. I'll just get out this time. That was quite the loot. What an odd thing to be there.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
So there was no other way to communicate with the Nexus before?
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning subways.
Oh yeah, he talked about bandwidth being an issue. And that news wasn't a priority. Yeah, there's 2 little missions to pick up down there. There's something over there. Investigate the Ket presence. Want to go beat up on some Ket? There's a lot of them in there. Better save. Whoops! I Reintroduce you to nightmare difficulty. All right, let's get into practice with fighting. Shields are the hardest part about the game for me. Oh yeah? That's where I'm going. Oh, I wanted to be up where he put himself. Yeah, this is where I want to be. That's taken a lot of fire. Where's my buddies? Are they all dead? That's how quickly you die on Nightmare. I'm not carrying an assault rifle. Never will I carry an assault rifle. You know what weight does in this game, right, guys? When you try to be a biotic? It increases all your cooldown times by a shit ton. Instead, we'll just do this. Fuck! Gotta get back in the rhythm. Oh, Tom, I don't know if you've played on Nightmare. I don't think that you have, based on how you're talking. Even though I haven't played a lot of this game, I've spent a good 20 to 30 hours with it, and I know what is required of me on Nightmare. It is very difficult, and it's the only thing, frankly, that's keeping my interest in this game is insane difficulty. It's not Nightmare, it's Insanity. Sorry, I keep calling it Nightmare. I'm used to Dragon Age. Well, that's a different type back there. Oh no, I know that type. There's 2 turrets! Did I already use one? It's not letting me use... It didn't let me use my items. Do you know, anybody have an idea why? I couldn't use my shield capacitors. Is it because my weapon got put away for some reason? Oops. I don't want assault rifles. I'm concentrating on pistols. I like the idea of focusing. Hey, I destroyed it. I wonder how I destroyed it so quickly. Was that reflected damage that did that? I don't think I ever used Omniblade 1 on this show. I think I upgraded my Omniblade before I even started doing combat on this show. I had Omniblade 2 from the beginning. I could play it safe and boring, but I don't want to do that. I want to be balls to the wall. Is it putting away my... Why is it putting away my pistol? I press back. Does that... Okay, I gotta practice off of this, like, outside of combat. What's putting away the pistol? Holding back puts away the pistol. I have to tap back. Krogan hammer's too heavy. That's why I'm not using the Krogan hammer. I already experimented with it. Shoot at me. I don't think it reflects enough to do a big difference. So it's easy if you just play it like smarter. It's just that I want to play it Rambo styles. Because all you have to do is sit up here and boop, boop. I think I have another weapon that's a bit more powerful. Let's try the other one. Is this the one I'm using now? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Shit. Yeah. I mean, my pistols used to be powerful until I encountered these new guys. It's evident to me that the baddies in the area have gotten better than me. Yeah, I think you're right. I have to take out the Ket before the turrets. I don't think the turrets are a big threat, and I don't know why I'm treating them like they are, because they only fire every so often. They just caught my attention, because you hear turret in a video game and you're like, take it down. But they really don't do a lot of damage. And they only fire periodically, and if I keep moving, I should be fine. It's the big guys I need to take down. Especially the ones that I can do with this with. Yeah, you're right. The turrets just aren't good enough to care about. They have high health, but what do they do, really? They're annoying. They like to glitch into the ground a lot, which is also a thing. Nah, they don't do that heavy a damage. It's only half my shields. Like, oh, okay, that one was full shields, but I think it was because both at once. Where's my guys? Oh, they're so squishy. 8-bit, you know that I've experimented with all of the abilities. You know that, right? Like I don't know if you maybe you haven't been here for every show. I've respect off show every single type of gameplay. This is the only one I like in this game. It's annoying.
Got 'em all.
We got them all? Hey, how do I switch shoulder? Oh, I did. I just did. I probably will do a bit more research into what kind of weapons I can have. That's one way to take them down. There you go. Good job, Drac. He, for some reason, have you guys noticed he's not going into Blood Rage anymore? On the last episode, after I gave him Blood Rage, he was going into it constantly during battles, and you could hear him using his Blood Rage over and over again. And now he's not doing it, which sucks, because it's a great ability. It's like it's glitched or something.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Uh-oh. Should have saved. We'll be good. 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 That's not where I aimed that. Damn it. That's not where I put my singularity. I'm not sure how I was supposed to aim it better. I didn't respec him. I didn't pay for it. You're kidding me. Oh, why would I expect anything different of this game? Why would I expect it to be different? Why would I expect it to be any different than that? That's amazing. All right, so Cora sucks. Going in with her is not helping me, so let's just change out Cora because she's terrible. I want maybe Jal because he helps with shields. You're terrible. Let's get Jal. And I think instead of Nova, which isn't really helping me at all, it's so spotty the way that it unleashes. I'm gonna use Shockwave. And let's just check in on Drac, see what the fuck's going on with him. Yeah, he's got his blood rage. He's ready to use it. I didn't want Shockwave, I wanted Nova. Ah well, let's try out Shockwave, see what that's all about. No, I don't like that at all. That's too bad. I need to go back to my last save and get Nova. It does way more damage. Where's my last manual? It's there? Why are they showing that there were autosaves when there weren't? I saved before the upgrade. You guys aren't paying a lot of attention. I specifically upgraded, then saved again. There we go. Oops. That's all right. I don't know what annihilation is. Damn it! I was on kind of a roll there. I forget when annihilated. It's an aura? I don't know. Sounds complicated. I gotta put this on. I think I tried it. I fucked up there. I didn't press the right button, so now I'm low on health, unfortunately. So I'm pretty sure Drac is still not using. Yeah, Nova isn't taking any shields from me. And we did a test though, and found that it did, so I'm confused. Somebody warned me on another show that your Nova Blast hurts you, and I was like, really? And then I did a test, and it did hurt me. But now, it's not. Did I upgrade it so that it doesn't? Oh. It doesn't take your shields until rank 6. Oh, so I had upgraded it too far. Oh. Why would you want to upgrade it to that point then? It has no recharge time, but it consumes shields. That's what I'd done. Okay. Couldn't I just leave this area, save, and then come back? Enemies would respawn. Alright, let's fucking do it.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
What a rush. You think I have to... Gotta go back to the hacking point? What? They're gonna respawn because of that? You have to stay like right there? That kind of goes against my entire build. Of my guy. Of my person. Let's see here. What do I want? Backlash a little bit better. Maybe a bit more health. And then that's good. And make Drac. He's not using his Blood Rage. I swear he's not using it right now. I have to complete a personal mission before he'll use that. I went in with Cora this time and it still was okay. I could have upgraded her a while ago, I guess. Increases shields for Cora and all allies.
Console online. Stay within its radius.
So I have to stay right here. But how am I gonna do that with my build? This is way easier when you don't leave.
Console online. Stay within its radius.
What is happening?
We've got hostiles!
Am I in the radius right now? The bit, it has to be the bar before the timer. Noted. I'll do this battle as many as it takes. Because I'm uber hacker.
You should have what you need, Pathfinder.
I thought I was in it the whole time. At least I got a lot of loot. I don't even think I got much experience from beating those guys. Yeah, after the first experience drop, I don't think I earned a lot. I think it like limited me to 1 round of dudes for experience, from what I saw. Did my inventory increase? What?
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
He has no idea what he's in for.
What did I just do?
How many of these guys are there?
Enough. Damn it. Got a little bit caught up in a weird spot there. The patch added inventory space, so there's not an arbitrary cap. Wow. Wow. Oh, you were right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's incredible. The good thing is I'm getting some good practice in, I guess. The thing is, yeah, I came back to it out of like a sick fascination. Like I really want to just remember what it was like, I suppose. But it's not like, I mean, I like playing on the most difficult skill level in most games or different games that I play. Okay, first of all, no Korra. I like figuring out, like as though it were a puzzle, how to play games on their most difficult level. And with a lot of games, I'm rewarded. I feel validated for the time I spend trying to get good at a certain type of gameplay in order to overcome a nightmare difficulty. It happened on Dragon Age. I loved it. I loved figuring out how to play on Nightmare on Dragon Age. I still had problems with some aspects of the game, but for the most part, I was loving my time with it. Like, the game was ultimately quite rewarding. This one, even though, as you can see, I've figured out how to play on Insanity, my build is pretty effective. Takes a little bit of practice, since I'm rusty. I've been a month away from this, but I'm getting the hang of it again. But the difficulty level, even when you're figuring it out, feels tedious and unrewarding, sadly, in my opinion. That's how I feel. Oh yeah, there's that other thing. You will not be able to use biotics until you unsheath your gun. Doesn't make sense, but it's true. You must unsheath your gun first. Even as you saw from my gameplay, I don't really like to use my gun. You must get your gun out if you want to use your biotics. So in those instances where I jump out of my vehicle, am I ready to like do a charge? I'm like, all right, sweet, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. And I jump out and I target a guy and try to use my charge, and all of a sudden it's like I'm just spamming a button and it's doing nothing. It's because it wants you to get your pistol out first. That's the first step to using biotics, getting a weapon. Kind of goes against what I thought biotics were, right? I should save after I do this time. I'm gonna watch Drac this time, see if he goes into blood rage. I don't think he's using it anymore. I think it's glitched. Because unless they've patched it so that he doesn't yell as loud. Because in the previous episode, we were commenting on how loud Drac gets when he's got his blood rage. It's awesome. He screams at the top of his lungs. Fuck. Kind of fucked that up. Try switching to a different mission in the journal during the middle of this combat to see if you can save. Interesting. I'll see if I can do that. They think they patched that exploit. The exploit that fixed their unnecessary restrictions on the gameplay. Somebody figured out how to make the gameplay palatable and they patched it. Wow. I did so much better my first time. Or my second or third time, rather. That last run was doing quite well. This was the most frustrating mission for you in the whole gameplay after 70 hours? Really? Huh. Well, it's good to know that this is the most frustrating, because it is quite frustrating. I'm confusing Drac for my own guy over and over. You did it on, you played on Insanity too? This is not what I'm meaning to do right now. I'm trying to get up high again. There we go. Good on you for playing on Insanity. I just don't see why Drac is so squishy. Let's see if he uses his Blood Rage now. He did. Okay, he is using his Blood Rage. They patched his voice so that he's not as loud, which sucks because that was the best part. That was so much fun listening to him go nuts. Just one dude can do that. Try the scan quest point where you get inside the game autosaves when you scan something new. Oh, really? Good call, Crya. Yeah, out of all the bugs, they decided to patch out his voice. His voice was fucking awesome. You knew when he was using his Blood Rage. It's so interesting playing a game like this when you play a hyper-refined game like Overwatch. And I know a lot of you are gonna roll your eyes like, oh, Overwatch, greatest game ever made. I know, Fresh. But it's true. The game, every fucking aspect of that game to the most minute detail has been refined so that everything just is intuitive and makes sense to the player. All the way down to the volume of your cohorts. Like, how much you hear your teammates has been refined down to like the tiniest detail of how loud it is compared to other sounds in the game. And that matters when it comes to gameplay. Like, I should know when Drac is using his Blood Rage. That makes sense. He's my teammate. And it's important to me to know when he's got that particular ability, especially since that ability affects my abilities, since it combos with me. The hardest part is finding a new target to dash into. That's not what I wanted to charge. Did I shoot the, did I end up shooting? Oh no, I cleared out the ket and then I took out the turrets. And then I just used the turrets just by jumping on them, right? That wasn't done well. So do you guys find this tedious? You can say no. I just want to know, like, is this tedious or not to you, the viewer? What happened there? If the reason I ask if it's tedious or not, if you were to say it was tedious, I would ask you what the difference between watching me play this is and watching me play Dark Souls, where I also have to play the same baddie over and over again, trying over and over to succeed. He jumped away, causing me not to be able to upgrade or charge my thingy. Dark Souls, that's the point of the game, so no one could argue with that. It was so much easier when the game let you pause the action and look around the battlefield and see what's around you. That's what I'm trying to simulate with this shield, is kind of the ability to look around. No. That's what I'm trying to simulate with the shield, is that same effect of being able to look around and choose the next charge target, but it's not the same, especially since there's so many, like for instance, you guys can't tell this, but when I have the shield up, I have to let the shield down first and then charge, which gives like a split second of time for them to do damage to me, which on insanity mode is a lot of damage, even for a split second. I'm not allowed to just charge right out of the shield. I'm not allowed to just say like, okay, I'm ready to charge now, so. In addition to the fact that she puts the shield down while dodging sideways, but not while dodging backwards, which is a weird, here, I'll show you. Backwards, oh wait, I could have sworn that, is it forward? Is it jumping? Oh, it's just jumping you're allowed to do. Okay. Yeah, telling your teammates when to use their powers would be huge. What happened? Like, what happened? I did so well, like, on like the third or fourth try. What am I doing differently now? Like that never happened on the first couple tries, right? The whole falling as much as I am doing from the high ground. And why aren't I dying right now? Why aren't they targeting me? That guy from above that I didn't finish is back up there, just lacing into me from above, and my shield was doing nothing. That's why you kill the two guys at the top. Yeah, I think what really makes Insanity look stupid is the fact that and I've talked about this before, the fact that your teammates don't scale with the difficulty. So they just die way too quickly, making them seem like silly non-teammates, like they don't seem to have any effect on the battle. Because they're so squishy, I feel like difficulty levels should scale your teammates. Because otherwise it just seems like, why are you guys even here? You're terrible. You got a Krogan who dies before anybody else on the team, which just seems insane. It feels as though maybe the guns are targeting me more than they did before. It's not that they don't scale, it's just the AI is stupid. Good to know. The AI gets better when they go to higher levels? That seems crazy. Why wouldn't the game just give them good AI at the beginning? They get smarter? How odd. It was easier the first time. That never even happened on the second time. I mean, on the other try I did, they weren't able to hit me while I did that. I'm just not, it's inconsistent. My teammates aren't even around for half the battle, most of the battle. I don't like this game. And I played the original Mass Effects on the hardest difficulty, if you guys remember that playthrough. That difficulty, I thought was satisfying. I think I remember it being satisfying. But it's tedious, it's not rewarding feeling. Getting good at it doesn't feel like I got good, it just feels like like we were demonstrating before, this isn't that hard if you decide to just sit back and use a pea shooter from behind them, which isn't fun to me. Look at my teammates, they're already dead. You can also just wait, which is also boring. I guess maybe I'm just disappointed because my particular playthrough, my build doesn't work as well as I'd like it to, or consistently as I'd like it to. The way that I think is fun to play. Is that all the dudes? No, there's one more. See, like, I'm doing a little bit better now because I'm being a bit more patient, but that's not, I don't like it. It's boring. to me. I've never liked cover in games. I've always thought cover is boring. I hate cover. I think cover's the worst thing that happened to video games. Fight me. Well, I don't know if I can revive my teammates. I think they're in the middle of too much. Oh, Drac came back automatically. Yeah, you can order your teammates to attack targets, which is funny because it's the only target around. Why should I have to tell them to do it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get up, Drac. So you guys are saying switch to a different mission and save? Nah, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Console online. Stay within its radius. Access complete. I finished here.
Took one out.
Now I get to do what I want. I like Wraiths because we understand each other. We know what it's like to go full on melee. You guys want to get up? Yeah. Good job. You know, yeah, I've heard that like everybody knows that everybody loves Gare Bear, and that people want Garrus, even though he has a metal exoskeleton. You know what that's gonna be like? I mean, guys or like girls, anybody who lusts after an Asari, it makes sense. They can literally mind fuck you. And they're made of soft, gooey tentacles. We can figure out a way to make that work with the human anatomy. Those who are into Garrus, it better be platonic. It better be platonic. That's all I'm saying. Nah, I've said way more than that, but I'll pretend that's all I'm saying.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Did I scan it?
He has no idea what he's in for.
I think I scanned it.
Nice work.
So the theory has it that if I scan that console, because I scanned the console, potentially it's saved. Potentially. Where is the autosave? If you know where it is, let me know. I guess I could also upgrade my skills now. I'm gonna put it into my backlash so that, should I do health or should I do damage returned? Nah, I should do health. Health makes it more reliable. Which side though? Where's its ahead? There's two routes, left and right. I don't have much hard drive space left, my friends. Right side, thank you. What's this? Should I touch this? Or should I go to the autosave? Optional, set the shield generators to overload.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
How many of these guys are there?
Hello.
Disable the alarm or to track reinforcements, Pathfinder.
I thought I disabled the alarm. It just auto-saved? Well, ain't that nice?
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
So then you have to do these things again? I disabled one. Oh. All right, I think I have to finish this because so it did autosave, right? So how do I check that? Game, load game, it did. All right, I'm gonna quit here. Maybe I'll come back to this, but I'm out of hard drive space and I'm sorry that I'm stopping mid-mission, but I don't feel like swapping out hard drives. To be frank, I've been kind of short on hard drive space. I need to do a bunch of shuffling around in order to free some up. But it was interesting. What the fuck is going on there? It was interesting taking a little jaunt back at, oh, I'm getting, yeah, I gotta shut this down. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I gotta, the recording's getting all janky because I'm out of space. Okay, goodbye, I love you. That's it. It's so hot in here too. I guess like I said, the other reason is I know that you guys like story progression, but I'm so sadly not interested in the story either. It's like the only thing keeping me going in this game is how I love charging things and smacking them in the face over and over again. That's kind of what's intriguing me, is my like trying to figure out how to make Vanguard work. But the story itself, it's like, I don't give a fuck. And I don't like any of the characters, which also makes me sad. And I especially dislike my own character, which really makes me sad. She's not a space duck, and you're not even allowed to play her as a space duck. You're not allowed to play her like she's like a space asshole. You can only be nice. Really makes me disappointed. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. You make video gaming so much more fun. Goodbye.